Hey, it's Adam aka swimmingbird, and welcome to the Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. This is part 5 in our series. I am playing blind, so pretty much anything that's happened before here we can talk about, but I'm not gonna, I don't know what's happening past this point, so please don't spoil in the chat. I want to make sure everyone can experience the game how they want, whether it's with me or on your own, whatever you enjoy. Or with me and Danny, because I have a second series going with her. Right off the bat, kind of a spoiler here that I thought we might have something like this in the future. Because there was trailers where we were running around with Prince Sidon of the Zora. But look, we got a little guy with us now. And he goes, all right. So this is Tulin of the Rito, that's Teba's son. And he's helping us make a gust. And it does a fun, like, woo sound. And he's basically like sideways Rivali's Gale. And he's a lot nicer than Rivali. So, yeah, last time we did a bunch of stuff. My main goal is to get up into that cloud, and it looks like we're going along here to do it. I am trying Pro HUD out. Let me know what you prefer. It stuck me underneath there. It's really weird not having the UI after getting used to it again, but this is how we played Breath of the Wild for the Ghibli challenge. Oh, there we go. We'll see how it goes now that I'm mostly used to how the game works. Ooh. Gonna do some quick inventory management. I have my my sword shield. I haven't used that much. Some of this stuff is on the way out, honestly. Like my sapphire rod. I have to try the sword shield at some point, but maybe we'll wait till we get a better shield for it. And take that Zonai sword, because the Zonai stuff, as we have seen, can be pretty strong. Do we have another? Oh, I only had one of those captain things. I'll hang on to this for now. If I get another of the captain's horns, I'll put that on there. Okay, so yeah, I even have a checklist now of things I want to accomplish, because I notice it's very easy to get distracted in this game. This is probably where we're supposed to be testing out our abilities with this little guy. But yeah, so today the goal is to go see what's up in the storm and help the Ritos out. And from there, I got a couple things I want to do, like we'll follow up some of the leads as a new journalist at the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm going to try to go to stables, I believe is how we're going to crack some of those stories wide open. And then on top of that, I might want to see what Robbie and Josh's research is up to in the depths. That seems like a good thread to pull at. Oh, we were over here before because I helped these guys fight each other. They are back now. Not worth really taking any of the horns from these guys, so. There's a little bit of a cooldown on Tulin's power, I noticed, but it's pretty quick. Definitely faster than Rivali's Gale. And pretty useful. There's a lot of ways to get vertical when you're going, gliding around in this game, so having a horizontal one is actually pretty nice. I don't know how long he'll be with us, but at least for this area, it seems like. Okay. I probably need to get more fiery things. I'm gonna just assume we're in a nice area. Probably need some more fire arrows, or things to make fire arrows, basically. But yeah, some of the other stuff I want to accomplish, I'm going to try to get another. We'll see how much we get done after I do all this stuff. But I would love to go get another tier memory, find a geoglyph, basically. But the memory equivalent in this game gets more story stuff. We know where the next one is already. A few other things. I've got a list of like 10 things I want to do next. That way I don't get too distracted or too, scatterbrained about where I want to go and just keep following stuff. I want to see how these guys fight. I keep blasting these Aracudas before they even do anything. These ones are holding snowballs. But I would like to see what they can even do to me. Other than drop a snowball on my head, which I'm going to assume is their first attack here. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good week. There's a bunch of Splatoon news, but we will get to that tomorrow. Yeah, they don't even, I have so many arrows. This game is so good with arrows. There we go. They're gonna throw a snowball at me. Let's see if I can recall it if they do try that. You gonna go for it? Oh, Tulin's just taking him out. Tulin. Ah, he's so good. Alright, I guess we'll wait to see what they can do. That little rascal. Oh, there's some stuff. Well, I can recall that and bring it back up the hill. We actually target it. There we go. It's gonna go back in the sky now if I'm not quick enough. Aracuda wings are pretty good. They're like, seem like better Keese wings. They fly pretty far when you use them. Seem worth taking with me. It is Danny's birthday, I want to say. I pinned a message. If you haven't tried listening to Danny's audiobook version of Dracula, please do that. Or if you want to check out Danny and my series where she's playing Zelda, please do that as well. I think they're going to be very different, so if you want to double up, I would love that. And watch both series, because they're both unique in their own ways. But yeah, if you want to help celebrate by making Danny even happier, go ahead and try out some of the stuff she's worked on. Just curious what those little constructs are doing. That's just another way to go, it looks like. But yeah, I pinned a link at the top of the chat if you're watching live. It'll be there even if you're watching later. Hello. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? What are you doing up here, Huck? All the way on your own? Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means... Yep, they said I could go up there. I've got my permission slip. I've got a chaperone, Link. I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. You're the most cute and marketable of us. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thank you, Huck. Appreciate the support. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. I thought there was a chest, but it was the giant block from the construct that I have on my back. The sound that Tulin makes when he does the gust reminds me of the reef slider. It's a like, woo, sort of sound, but it's fun. I'm not getting sick of it. That sounded sarcastic, but I'm not. So he glows when he's ready. I said a strong wind. He's a little bit of shonen protagonist energy, but that's okay. Very counter to the grump that Rivali and his father Teba were. And I got plenty of stamina now, so I can actually just hop around a little easier. Is there a vertical plot? There should be right here. These ruins are just dying for me to ascend through them. Alright. Put my eye out for stuff, though. It feels like it would be even easier in this new game to miss things because there's so many layers to the terrain. There was obviously stuff to climb up in the last one, but I feel like this one, yeah. Got hide chests all over the nooks and crannies of these places. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened there? I used my power and then Link walked off the edge. That's alright. It's convenient to get back up easily. A lot of this game is just making some of the worst, well, not necessarily the worst, but some of the most tedious parts of Breath of the Wild just that much easier because now we can ascend through stuff. Where are we going from here? Oh, okay. But yeah, just being able to do a couple other things that alleviate, like climbing up or backtracking through a cave is like one of the big ones. Now that there are caves. Oh, these are not going to break, are they? I thought they were, but they're just blocks that we can fuse. Is that Huck again? Yeah. What are you doing? I thought you were going up. Alright, and we might have to move this so that we can get on it. Go through here. Yeah, I went over there thinking that would be the way to go, but I think we're going this way. Alright. Yeah, we're really climbing up here. I'm curious to know. I'm sure the mystery of the Stormwind arc, the song that the children were singing, fairy tales, mysteries, stuff like that, always turn out true. I'm sure we'll see that. Rising Island Chain. Hebra Mountain Sky. Alright, we're really in it now, little bird guy. It looks like... Yep.
Hey!
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. Oh yeah, that was a big point of his story. He dropped his bow because he saw Zelda and she zoomed off. Kind of like what happened in Hyrule Castle. I think it was the second stream. But now I don't know where she could have gone. Hmm? Oh, does she have a cool boat? What is that? What is that thing? Come on, let's find out. Ooh, we got some music. First, I gotta check out up here. Make sure they're not hiding any treasures. Okay. Yeah, the Rito always, in this game series, you know, Breath of the Wild line of games, always had this sort of Viking energy, and now it feels like it pretty much confirms it with these sky boats. Hey, wait for me! Look at that! It's a boat! Yep. Anyone in there? Zelda? Impa? Huh? What's going on? Ooh.
Come. To me.
Okay. Flying Nimbus. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Ooh. That's a big ship. That's gotta be the Stormwind Arc, right? Whoa, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. It's the King of Red Lions. He got bigger. He evolved. There's tons of those little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? Porco Rosso. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Who's the god? The whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Arc.
Oh!
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nothing to go but up. Nowhere to go but up. Come on. Now, could you use your cool gust power to aim upwards? That would really help us out. Alright. I think we got a shrine ahead. Are we going to get on this boat, though? It might just be like moving platforms, basically. Oh, it's a sail. Whoa! Let me do that again. The sail is horizontal in a way. I'm going to see what's under here first. And then maybe we can just ascend. Ooh. Cool, but I think it's there mainly just to be a floating platform. For us, a big old trampoline. No wonder the kids were so into this. Whoa! That's so cool. That was always the cool kids' house had the trampoline. But then inevitably the cool kids were doing wrestling moves on each other and breaking their arms and stuff. There's always at least one friend at school who had a broken arm at one point or another, and I just felt so bad. Crossing my fingers, I have never broken a bone. But, oh, look at that. He's somewhere in there near the Eye of the Storm. We're supposed to be going all the way up to the top to get in, was what Tebba was saying. It was like, that's the only way we'll... or no, Hearth, Tebba's buddy. Speaking of, downward force. Being injured. Hearth was injured in the last game. And then, where's... oh, I thought Tulin was going to come in with me. Is there like a... okay, I thought you could leave. You could, but... downward force. We could do that. Oh, there's boats in here. Man. Whoever, the Zonai coordinated with the local population to make some good shrine puzzles based off of their local ships and stuff. That's synergy. Cultural synergy. Oh, Hello. This is a higher level one if I remember right. I don't want him to get knocked off the side though. I want his stuff. Look at his big cheeks. He's got mutton chops. He's a soldier construct 2. I don't need that, but it's coming up with me. There goes the bow. It fell. I'm still getting used to the fact that I don't have the HUD on. Oh, it bounced away. There it is. I just want to see it fly around. How high did it go? Wow. I think it hit the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of bows, plenty of shields. Too many, some would say. Now, is the bonus chest going to be hidden on one of these ships underneath? I'm going to guess they also think I should be doing some stomp. Like, if we hit our weapon downward, like it says downward force, what if we just kind of, you know, did a stab into these? Would it tear the sail right open like Peter Pan or something? Or would it actually help us? So I think we gotta go under. I see. Oh, don't hit your head there. Can I ascend through here while we're bouncing? I can't use it while we're bouncing up in the air, but we can go to this one. There's gonna be something hidden here. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to break that open or hit a switch. From this one, I would guess. Boing. There we go. Yeah, this place is crazy. Where is the secret one? I'm gonna guess on one of the boats, but we'll come back if we have to. Oh, that's the end. So yeah, we missed the bonus chest. Okay, where could it be hidden? Maybe in here. There's a little bit of room here. Oh. Was there anything to phase through on that one? Actually, it doesn't really look like it now. That would just take us up to where the shrine is, I think. Okay, I'm gonna glide and peep at all these ships. The one moving feels the most likely to hide a chest, to me. This one also has a bunch of sails. Okay. Gonna be in here somewhere. Yeah, this is probably doing something to Link's brain. Maybe it's helping his memory, maybe, yeah. I am very curious, like, how much time passed after that initial incident with Ganondorf and Zelda? Link's hair is quite... I feel like the amount of hair he has gained must be at least, like, a handful of months, right? I don't know. Was Raru's ghost feeding him apples? I've almost checked all the spots, unless it's, like, under here. Oh, there's the bow. Or somewhere around this one. And it might not be hidden under the boats like I was thinking. Yeah, nothing down here. Where did they put this thing? I get stuck on the bonus chest where I'm like, I gotta find him. I didn't mention, yeah, I forgot to mention there are 2 new emoji for channel members. If you haven't checked them out, they're both Zelda themed. I have replaced Pro and Anti Honko. That was the only other spot. I replaced the Wiglet emojis from Pokemon since we're on Pokemon hiatus until the new stuff comes out. Yeah, where is this chest of mine? But yeah, check those out. Figured they're ones that people had requested, the style, at least. Having a laughing one So then you can help my ego, make me feel better by using that. And also, whoa, uh-oh, well, see if there's anything deep down here. No, we're already here. And then one with a thumbs up for when things are good. Death Donko, said Ashley. If anyone, spots the chest, let me know. I'm not above having someone say, oh, you missed it, and not tooling around in here for a half hour trying to find it. Oh, there's a one in the corner. Okay, there's a spot in the corner. I think that's probably where it is. Just happened to glance over there. Will this take me high enough to get it, though? I think we have to bounce at the right spot. The ship goes around. And yeah, I figured it was either under one of these or really hidden in a nook because of how much space there is here. This should work, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. This better be the only bonus chest here. Not bad. Definitely gotten worse chests in some of these. I don't think I ever had over 200 arrows in Breath of the Wild, and we have 250 in this one. That's pretty crazy. Probably can't climb these, right? I'm gonna play it safe. Alright. It's a fun animation. Very fun to do. That's a big thing I think about with games, is you have, the visuals, you have the story, all the aesthetic, the music, all that stuff that combines. And some people can be really into that, but then when it comes down to the gameplay, if that's not, cutting it, that's, it's down below all of the aesthetic is just code and stuff moving around. Sometimes I forget that because games can be so immersive. But yeah, it's if a game has all the style in the world, but it's not really fun to play, then it's gonna be a tough sell for me. I think when they find that balance of like, we put this gameplay in not just to have it, but because it's enjoyable to do. And not every series or every game manages that. So good on Zelda for making Viking trampolines. Okay. Ooh, nice. Come on, Tulin. He's like, what'd you go doing there? I just saw you walk into the rock and then just kind of hung out and roosted up out here. You okay, buddy? He's making a lot of noise. Now this, I don't know if we want to jump through. Careful, buddy. This is not do as I say, not as I do. I feel like I'm babysitting a little bit. There we go. Don't want him to be... He can fly, so he can jump on ice and not fall through, but... If he was a Hylian child, no way would he be allowed up here. Unless he's Link, who apparently was beating up knights when he was a little baby. Or not a baby, but still, he was like 10 or something. Can't remember the age. They said he was already defeating the Knights of Hyrule. Tulin, come here. Get over here. Gotta get close to him to activate the power. Sometimes he's just not there. Running around somewhere. Alright, we got a construct there. Seems like there's ways you can go to avoid some of the combat, but... Hey, you. Got all these arrows, let's use them. Keep getting distracted by their beautiful rugged sideburns that they've been built with. Oh. Is this a sparkly wooden club? Kind of want to know what's on it if we got that sound. So usually the twinkly sound you hear is denotes that, there we go, it's got durability up. If my other one's about to break, maybe I should make a new Sapphire rod. The magic rod. Ah, it's a little sad to leave that behind because we earned that up in the sky, but I think it's time to make a new magic rod. Dude, our other fire one broke, didn't it? Ah, okay. I'm gonna make a new fire one because that's gonna be pretty useful, I would think. Go ahead and throw this here where it's not gonna slide all the way down. Okay, and then there. This will last longer, hopefully. Good. Alright. Sapphire rod, you were so cool. I feel so bad leaving this thing behind. It's such a special piece of treasure. Look how beautiful it is. It's gonna break in 1 to 3 hits, though, because of the way the durability is. Alright. I do think the fusing the magical stones onto things works better if it is the magic rod. Seems to be the case. I do have multiple bee swords, which is a little unnecessary if I'm picking stuff. Strong wind. There we go. Jumping into it helps a little bit. Alright, let's go. Just me, some bees, and my bird buddy. Anything else around here? I don't want to leave behind any cool secrets.
Leave it to me.
A little easier when he's flying with you to access that. Maybe that's intended? Oh, I keep forgetting I have the eagle bow that shoots really straight. I don't need to be leading my shots that much. Usually I have to pull up a little bit to get the shots to land, right? Nothing here. Dual wielding the bee swords would have been great, yeah. Thomas. Bee swords have been fun. They're not like the most effective, but I haven't tried a bee shield yet. But they have proved quite useful. Do we have any bows to get rid of? We've got one of those already. I'm gonna guess these are basically identical. Yeah. And Lionel, yep, I want to keep the bows I have. And then this one actually scales with your hearts, which is pretty crazy. So it's not that strong yet. Okay. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I'm curious what's going on with all the ice stuff over here. Got multiple ways we can go. I have to melt that, so let's go this way first. Tons of cold stuff that we don't... Yeah, I need more fire stuff. I was gonna try to... I haven't really tried fusing much with bows, but I would assume putting a bow on a shield or a bow on a sword isn't gonna do anything. It might add some damage, but I don't think it's gonna, like, make a thing that you can just suddenly blast arrows every time you... That would be cool if it was like the bees, where you could swing your sword and it shoots an arrow while you're swinging. How are we feeling about pro mode so far? I'm enjoying it. Keeps a lot of the clutter off the screen. There we go. Ooh, a little lower here. Now, yeah, if only you could, like, fuse... That would be crazy, but, like, have the bow and then you use fuse to, like, fuse weapons to your arrows more than just the tip stuff. Like, if you could put a sword on an arrow, that would get a little silly, I guess. I wonder if we're supposed to break that or melt it. Here we go. No. I want to try something real quick before we do that. Let me see. This isn't the best place to do this, so I'm going to save in case I blast a bunch of stuff off of here. But I'm gonna... We have a lot of these other chew jellies. Yeah. I'm gonna try actually making a little fire here, and hopefully this won't... I was thinking about throwing a pine cone into it. If you've been watching, I think the last stream we discovered the pine cones. Let's not use the bees on this one. But yeah, the pine cones are pretty interesting. Oh, no. Come on, Link. It's too low. You can't hit it. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Well, there we go. Got one. That one should pop up too. Just gotta roast them over the fire. That would be good if you could cook them in a cooking pot and they would just turn into the fire one instead of having to do it like this. Because yeah, it's a little haphazard, but it works. It gets us more fire arrows. They don't really, these are normal choo-choo jellies, but they are watery. I don't think that's going to be that useful where we're going. There we go. He's like, what are you doing? You're cooking slimes? Last batch. I'm sure there'll be like fire fruit and stuff when we get going. That one's hopping like popcorn. But for now, I ran out of fire fruit. Okay, that's good. So I'm not sure if there's going to be much in the way of fire arrows for us otherwise. Okay, that didn't do anything. That's alright. Let's go. Okay, that's probably just one way to get up there. We might have to do that, actually, because I don't think we're going to be getting through without that ice melting. Don't fall. I need your stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I don't need it, but I want it. Ooh, nice. Okay. Just in case you need to cook stuff. So the sturdy weapon, yeah, I've got one here. Sturdy stuff just seems extremely useful. But of course there are tons of sturdy things around, I'm sure. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, we might be able to go into the center here and break this without having to stack all those boxes and then just go through. So it looked like you would go down there, stack a bunch of boxes, and then ascend to this part, but we can kind of skip that step, I think. Icicles, another really good thing to fuse. You basically create your own little ice-making rod. We kind of discovered, I think it was a couple streams ago, that... Where did you go, Tulin? Okay. Oop, oh, he didn't activate. That's okay. We got him. Just in time. We discovered a few streams ago you could use ice on water, and it basically makes cryonis. So, bombs are in this with normal, you know, you can blow up stuff, time bombs. Don't need the bomb rune. You can make your own ice over the water. Don't need cryonis. It really feels like stasis is the only one of those old runes that we're kind of missing. Because magnesis, you can double as Ultrahand. Ultrahand's just better magnesis in every way. I can't think of anything else other than stasis that we're kind of missing, and unlimited bombs, but if you've been watching, you know my opinion on that. I think it's can be a little bit of a creativity stifling thing to just be able to bomb stuff. What were you gonna do? Try to light us on fire? No! The charge! I don't think I can get it in time. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I went over it. Just barely there. I definitely touched it and then it didn't do it. Huh. Weird. That's okay. He had it for like a split second and then he stopped. Alright, I don't need the charge that much. We have a fire shield already, don't we? No, I got rid of it. I must have used something else. We have a shield, traveler shield. I put a cage on a shield, which is pretty fun. I don't know why. Minecart, Lionel shield with a Lionel horn on it. One thing we can do is just kind of take this with us with Ultrahand. And if I do need to use it to melt stuff, that's an option. I'm wondering. Oh! We got a big guy down there. Alright. They're really fun to fight. I don't know if I can make this over there. I was just gonna take it with me to melt that stuff, but... Oh, it almost looks like it's making it. It's so close to the edge. Oh, where'd it go? It's down farther. Oop, I didn't do that quite right. Get back here. It's right on the edge. I was gonna actually try to just... Oh, there's more down here. I'm kind of glad I turned around. I was gonna put it there and then grab it with Ultrahand. But I lost it before I could bring out Ultrahand. It might be gone, but that's okay. We have some. Let's just bring one out. I have 17. I don't need the random one they gave me. Well, it's not letting me take it out over here, though. Let's break through this. What's the deal over here? Oh, just a secret. Soldier Spear 2. That's just kind of like a thing we could already make with all the stuff we have, so I might leave that. The shield I have not tried yet. I'm just going to assume it's a better, stronger shield. We could go through here. Secret way through. Alright. Trying to finesse and get that flame emitter without having to use my own, but that's okay. Oh, wrong way, but... Well, I don't think we need it to melt this, because I can just bang my head against this, right? Ooh, what's that? Oh, there's just lights, I think. We got one of those guys. Let's fight the flux construct. They're always fun. If this is like a story area, I'm going to guess it's not going to be that tough of one of these. But now we get Tulin to help us, so I'm going to save and get myself ready for battle. Yeah, I'm going to assume the shield. Well, we could try it out. The other thing I was going to try to do was, let's do this, because we're going to need another one of these. I was going to try to fuse, I have this block one, I was going to fuse the actual normal block from this guy onto a shield. Let's try that, because I can get another one of these. I'll destroy that, and then we'll go down and fight him. Got a chest on his shoulder, and a spring in his step. Oh, where does the block go? There it is. Just go ahead and steal this right off of you. Oh, never mind. He's stomping. But yeah, you can grab that with Ultrahand. Pull it. Oh, he is going crazy. Tulin, chill out. I'm going to fuse this thing. Oh, it doesn't let you. But we can get another one of these on it. It would be insane if you could just fuse the core and completely beat the boss so easily. Let's go ahead and open this. Usually these are, yep, old maps. So they'll show you somewhere in the depths where there's a treasure. Those are those X's, which some people are mentioning reminds them of the treasure maps in Wind Waker. Watch out, Tulin. Oh, can't go right through the core. Where'd your core go? Or where'd your... It's under here. Oh, I see. He's probably gonna try to get me off of this thing if I'm not careful. Yeah, there we go. He's hiding his core well. Now it's on his back. Go for it, Tulin. Take a shot. This is your time to prove yourself to the village. And also, to help me with this guy. Bonk. This is like Shadow of the Colossus, where I think they want you to run up here and do this. Also a bit like the Stone Talus fight, I feel like. There we go. Not too tough. It was a Construct 1. Guardian of the Rising Island Chain. You okay? You need a moment? He's breathing hard. We got charges, time bomb, portable pot, and then this thing. You do have to actually fuse to use, so do this. Use it or lose it. The Rito swords have this cool gust of wind normally, but it's not doing it with this, it seems like. I don't want to show Tulin up anyways, so we're not gonna start Korok fronting around. Doesn't seem like the normal Korok leaves are in this anymore. I'm thinking because I'm like those Korok fronds that you fuse to your weapons. A lot of stuff just is replaced by the things that you can fuse instead. Birds versus boxes. It's a classic battle of birds versus boxes. Nature's most cliche battle. You always see it every time you look out your window in your yard. Birds versus boxes is when I inevitably have to move somewhere. Okay, what do we got up here? Sail. Oh, jeez. Kind of want to put a time bomb on there and just see what happens if I bounce it up. Can we drop a... Oh, don't want to see recipe. Can we drop one of these while we're hanging out here? Oh, no. If you just land on this, it won't bounce, right? Just softly. There we go. Okay, time bomb. Here you go. Oh. I'm gonna bounce it again. Ah, missed. I can always just fire a time bomb, though. And I think it blows up immediately. Mostly. Oh, not quite. Alright, I should... Ah! Did my bomb do that, or was that a trap? That was a huge coincidence if that was the case. I should just use a normal bomb and stop messing around, I'm realizing. Alright, we have normal bomb at our disposal, right? Yep, we do. Alright. Jeez. That just happened to be there, I'm gonna guess, and it's not because I dropped a time bomb on it? Who knows? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This ship is mad that I'm messing up so much stuff around it. Well, let's check this out real quick. I think we are going up eventually, but... Oh, hi! Tulin, you got those guys? Whoa! They kind of sprint through there. They remind me of the Loft Wings, but evil! Where they do that little spin. Get him, Tulin. I'm gonna let you handle this. He's got his bow. Here he goes. Look at him. Oh, jeez. You can do it. I believe in you. Just do it a little quicker. Having an NPC that does actually help and take out enemies is kind of rare. He just seems to pace himself a little bit. Except earlier when he just like shot a bunch of them really quick. Yeah. But it's fun having a buddy. This is something I was missing. I didn't think we were going to have a little friend after Wolf Link was unfortunately removed from the game. Can I catch this in midair? as it comes back up. I don't have much time. Get back up here. It might have fallen too far to actually make it all the way back up. Oh, that's where it died, so that's as far as it goes. Okay. Never mind. Trying to get some extra loot. But yeah, so we don't have Wolf Link, but we do have this little bird guy. Just as good in some ways, right? Wolf Link couldn't shoot arrows in that form. I do miss him. I was hoping he would return with improved powers, but unfortunately, we're stuck on babysitting duty. No. I kind of like having what I'm gonna guess is a variety of companions better, because we've already seen some trailers with Sidon, so I'm thinking that's gonna happen. Grandpa Wink's spirit is in Tulin. Alright, where are we going? Up. Looks like that way. Let's use this big... Oh. Nothing over there, right? I think we're meant to use this big trampoline. Not fall in that one hole that takes you all the way... There's a shrine down there. I'm going to mark that just in case. Where'd it go? It was there. I swear there was a shrine, right? The winds went in front of it. What happened to it? Disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay. Link, get up there. We gotta mark this shrine. Tulin's like, wow, you really can't fly, huh? You can't have something like right under you, or it is extremely hard to look down and mark it. You have to be kind of at an angle. Nope. It's really hard to look down and mark stuff. You know what? I should just be over it enough, like this, and then go down here, and then, yeah. I'll just mark on the map where I'm at. I'll remember it's around that area. Okay. Enough getting distracted by shrines. Trying to get all of them, so I don't want to forget if I see one to mark it on the map. This is a crazy trek, though. Look how high up we are. And we're going way higher, it looks like. We're not even at the storm. Okay, there is... Oh, there's stuff over here. Wow! Got some good lines of dialogue. Inevitably, I do want to compare the voice acting, because I haven't heard any of the Japanese voice actors for... I don't think Tulin was voiced in the last game, was he? Ooh, maybe in Age of Calamity or something, but... Place is just full of Aracudas. Not even gonna fight you guys, because you're not gonna drop anything that I can get. Yeah, he seems to stick with you better when you're in the air. Where are we going from here? Oh, there's the thing way out there. Ooh. Tulin. Watch out, buddy. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I saved myself. This would be really bad to fall all the way down, I'm gonna guess. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Chillfin. Someone's got a whole trout pond in here up in the sky. Okay. Anything we want to cook? I think we're pretty good. I got plenty of meals. Gloom stuff. Eventually I do want to try to make one of those sticky potions, but I don't need to bother with that right now. Music is ominous, though. In a good way. I think someone was saying Tulin's English voice actress is well known. If it's Christina V, I can't remember if that's their name. But yeah, I don't recognize the Japanese voice actress. Let's let these guys take them down. Well, they landed. They're kind of cute. They remind me of, like, you would think that they were the Mothman or something if you didn't know about them that well. Oh, he's coming over to me. Well, he's just winding up. Here he goes. Not doing too bad, all things considered. I love these little monster infighting. Oh, there they go. Okay. The monster infighting moments are pretty fun. We got enough stamina to fire a good amount of arrows. Oh, there goes my one bow. Car alarm sounding robot. Bet they don't like electricity. Kind of learned that last time, right? We can take their stuff. Good job, Tulin. Just beamed him. Okay. I wish I had more shield slots, but unfortunately we're gonna have to find Hestu again. I'm thinking he went back to Lookout Landing. We'll have to check there. That's on my list of things to do. Check Lookout Landing. We're gonna need more Korok seeds anyways. Okay, I got 12. I'm trying to get rid of some of these weapons, but it's hard. Let's go, buddy. Jeez. I turned back because I was like, I'm gonna look up on this arch and see if there's anything, but I, again, narrowly escaped falling on a block. Anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. If that block is, okay, it's gone, I think. So I bet you could, oh, you can tell which ones are gonna fall because you can recall them. That's cool. A little sneaky. Get back here, blocks. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the rewards. Aw. It was like Buzz Lightyear falling off the staircase when he tried to fly. Aaron asks, who's my favorite champion? I feel like that question comes up a lot, and I do have a hard time choosing. Because I tend to like Rivali still. We've mentioned before the character assassination of the dubbed version of Rivali. No. I like all the champions. I think they're all good. It's hard to really pick. I think Rivali and Daruk I like more than most people normally do. I think they're cool. Mipha and Urbosa seem to be the favorites of most people, though. Danny's favorite is Urbosa. I would probably say Rivali for mine, because he feels like he's a good rival character. That's the energy they were going for. But they laid it on a little thick. I think in a lot of Western media, the rival tends to be, like, really mean and jerkish is kind of a way to, like, inspire somebody to want to defeat them. But I like a more nuanced, like, you're both driving each other to be stronger and compete. That sort of rival is better, I feel like. And he's a bird. After all that, I'm like, oh yeah, he's got a cool bird design. You picking up their weapon? Not for long. Ooh, that's the, okay, that's the not champion, captain I was waiting for. There's another level of captain. I think, Tulin's fighting him for me. There he is. You can see he's got a cool 6 eyes, and oh, he's gonna use a time bomb if I'm not careful. 6 eyes on this guy, and oh, putting another one on there. I want to hit the time bomb and set it off. Whoa, that's what you were trying to do. Set all the time bombs off. Jeez. But his little horn is stronger. I want to put that on a good Zonai weapon if we have it. I think we already used it though, didn't we? Yeah, I put the flux pounder thing on there. Here, we'll save it though. Good to have. Yeah, the music's getting more and more ominous as we go up. They probably wanted me to save a time bomb for this. I've been getting tons of them, though, from the dispensers. Here, Tulin. Careful. Watch this, kid. Bad influence, Link is. Ooh, I used a bunch of those on a dispenser, speaking of which. There we go. Alright. Kite Flying Cat making good use of the new emoji. Thank you. Gonna make a hot air balloon, looks like. They really want me to make one. Jeez, there's the storm. We're getting closer and closer. Hot air balloon up or just get to that platform would be enough to be able to just kind of ascend through there. Try this. Okay. Tulin, come on. We're going. He's just waiting. He's like, yeah, you do that, Link. I'm okay over here. That should be good enough. Yeah, he doesn't really stick with you on the ground, which is just like taking a kid to the store or something. He's gonna wander. He's gonna hide in the clothes racks. All the things I did as a kid, because I was bored as a child and had ADHD. But yeah, once you get in the air, he's like, okay, this is my domain. He's ready, and then you can get him to use his gust pretty easily. But he seems like gets distracted, just like Uncle Link. Yeah, this cloud is producing an ominous musical track. It is quite cool. I like the build up here. We're really going for a while. Oh, there's all the ships. Okay. Here we go. It feels like a Mario thing, I was gonna say. We're bouncing all. Woohoo! A lot of crossover in Nintendo series. When we were doing we did a skydiving challenge on one of the islands, and it really felt like Pilot Wings. It was like almost the exact same sort of setup as the skydiving Pilot Wings thing. Or I guess Wii Sports. They had what was it called? The Wii Sports Resort 3DS one that was a Pilot Wings Resort, right? Wasn't it like a combo of the two, sort of? Oh, come on, no. He dove on accident. That's okay, I wanted to get under here anyways. Just didn't even need to say anything. I would have thought I did this perfectly. Here we go. Ooh. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, we're going up. There's another shrine. We're getting there. This is my first time flying this high. The air is pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? You're one of those people that can't handle the cold. That's why I have Cold Resist 2 on. If I was to take off this and put on my champion's leathers, yep, he's not so great, so happy with that. But we could put a ruby on our, on our back, and then we're good again. Now, what if I was to put on this mat? This is red. Is he cold, or is it because of the fire? Please, mister, can I have a meal? I'm so cold. Are you me dad? I'm a little orphan. That's the face that he's giving. Alright, let's get back to... Take that off. If they make a Nintendo Land thing with Zelda, they should just have that Link silently walking around. That Link's Awakening mascot suit looking Link should just be creeping around, staring at people, not allowing any photos. He's just there. He breaks your stuff. He breaks pots and things to evoke the feeling of... Are we above her? Or is it behind us? Okay, I thought we were above the storm for a second, but it's still over there. Jeez. Okay, let's open this. Yeah, you want to evoke the feeling of the franchise when you're at the theme park. So Mario, there's mushrooms, you hit coin blocks. Zelda, Link is running around silently breaking pots. That's the best way to do it. Anyone at the theme park is attacked by chickens occasionally, just to keep it, you know, true to brand. Link became British. Just for a moment there. Oh, it's a blessing. I was gonna say, so I think this has been talked about a bit, but Ridley Scott isn't British, is he? So the director, the director of Alien and a bunch of stuff, in the 80s, he did a movie called Legend, and if you've seen, it stars a bunch of people, but it has a bunch of people that went on to be more famous for other things. But the main character is a little elf-looking dude. There's a princess. There's an evil horned villain. There's a bunch of stuff that I think Miyamoto specifically did say. I think there might be a fairy or something too. Miyamoto did say that that movie inspired the series, but a lot of the hallmarks of Zelda came from that movie. It's okay. It's not the best movie, but it's cool to see where it came from. Ridley is British. Okay, he's Sir Ridley Scott. I was going to say, so there's the British connection. Link originally has British origins a little bit. That was why I was saying, that was my roundabout way of trying to say that. All right, Sir Ridley. Okay, yes. Put some respect on his name. He gave us Alien, sort of. That's another one where he gets a lot of the credit for the person who actually wrote it more. And the person who did the set design. Yeah, I feel like Giger and I can't remember the guy's name that wrote Alien probably has more of a importance. The director does a lot of work too. That's the thing that happens with Nintendo a lot. Miyamoto, despite doing almost nothing on Zelda, will sometimes still get credit for like Zelda and Mario. He's just a creative fellow now is his real title. And he gives input, but he's not actively developing anymore, I don't believe. And then like Koji Kondo is always... It's not their fault, but Koji Kondo tends to steal credit for a lot of Nintendo music that was made, you know, composed by other people. He hasn't really done Zelda stuff, I think, in a while either. We are getting up here. The sails are bigger, and the wind is stronger. Can we land on one of these flying ones? I guess we need to use those. Yeah, Alien was such a... Not to get distracted, it is a little creepy up here, but that's one of my favorite horror movies. And has the Nintendo connection, because Metroid is just basically Alien. I love... That's one of my favorite things to do, is to, like, find the origins of stuff, find the connections of things, and learn what inspired things. I'm kind of curious how we're supposed to... I guess we need to go over there. Yeah, we gotta keep going up and up. Because we can't get into the storm any way but the top. That's what they were saying. Double check nothing's down here. Just an excuse to use Ascend, because it's so fun. Yeah, a lot of my childhood was, I would have something I enjoy that I kind of, you know, stumbled upon, or maybe I have 3 sisters, and they had a lot of stuff that they would expose me to, like movies and things. But then I would be intrigued, I would, like, do this, you know, I want to have a hyper fixation and look up a bunch of stuff about it. And that would lead to inevitably be like, okay, there's some inspirations of this. I'm going to watch the movie or learn about the thing that inspired this. And then that's a whole trail. That's a whole little path you can go on. Like opening up tons of tabs to read about stuff. You can just get lost in that. And it's fun. I like it. We've talked a lot about the influences on this game in particular. Like Studio Ghibli is one. We're getting to the castle in the sky, Dragon's Den, Dragon's Nest area now, finally. Can we make it in time, or we're gonna have to bounce one more go, I think, to get up there. His power recharges pretty quick, and the fact that he's with me, that's a big thing I didn't think about with Tulin. Oh, Tulin, help me! Is that he actually will be usable in the air. We can't use Rivali's Gale when we're mid-flight, because you have to charge it up on the ground, so in some ways this is a little more useful.
Leave it to me.
Get so many uses at it. Like, does it take like 10 seconds to recharge? That's pretty crazy. Alright, I think we're here. Let's do a quick save. Who is driving these skyboats? The storm seems to be. We'll do this one more time because we're about to go into this thing and probably solve the problem, but if you look, there's the dragon's nest from Laputa. Watch Laputa Castle in the Sky. I will never stop championing the Studio Ghibli movies because they are so good. You will find out how many things are influenced by some of this stuff if you watch Laputa, Nausicaa. I feel like, speaking of movies, most games are influenced by Castle in the Sky, Nausicaa. The Thing is a huge one for horror. Alien, that's another one. Whoa, look at that. Then we got an even better shot of it. But yeah, there's definitely a few touchstones that are extremely influential on games. Oh, it's all like perfectly peaceful up here. Wow, look at all these islands. The Death Star. I gotta see what's in that orb. Jeez. Can't do this on the Wii U. Alright, here we go. This is so much better than I think just like flying around Va Meadow. As much as I love the Divine Beasts, this is extremely cool. Wind Temple, the legendary Stormwind Ark. It's magnificent. It's got even more weird bird stuff on it. Looks like loft wings a little bit. First floor. We're getting more traditional dungeons again, folks. This is cool. I'm excited. Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Ark from the kids' song. Huh? She is here. Is she gonna warp away again? Oh, that looks like a shrine thing. Huh? What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. Zelda's doing it. She's the villain. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? He already forgot. Bird-brained. Weird. I could swear they were just here. Okay. Tulin of Rito Village. We found the massive ship. Tulin says is the Stormwind Ark floating inside the Thunderhead. A figure greatly resembling Princess Zelda was seen on the ship's deck before she vanished suddenly. The blizzard, which shows no sign of abating, is coming from below the hatch. The cause of the Rito's suffering seems close at hand. Yeah. Zelda's got different clothes now, which we saw, I think, in the tiers we've watched. She's been in her other clothes. I'm a little suspicious of this second Zelda. We've gotten multiple Links before, but 2 Zeldas? Nearly unheard of. there special battle music for this place? Okay, what's going on with these gears? Can't pick that up. This place is big. This is the first floor. Do we have a map? Oh, we do have a map. Ooh. That's a different shrine. It's like there's not a shrine on one of the ores, is there? I gotta start hitting stuff with weapons more so I can get through some of these instead of inevitably just using arrows and then having way too many weapons. Oh, that's gonna break. That's what I wanted, sort of, but shouldn't be using it on barrels. That's what the Hinox hammer is for. Okay, is Tulin not coming with me anymore? He's just hanging out, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna get a good look of the first floor here. Maybe we need to go to where he is and see. Oh, this is the construct bow. I was like, oh, the drop-off is back. Because we're not using the other one anymore. Icicles. Probably come into play. Oh, there's something to thaw. He's not on the map, is he? That's just the entrance to warp back to. Okay. Can't quite see, like, it's too, yeah, opaque to see what is in some of these ice blocks. It's like a little loot box. Sometimes you open it up and there's a little pig man inside. We're gonna take that risk. I shouldn't worry that much about what weapons I'm using to spark things. There we go. You cook there for a minute. I'm gonna look around. Oh. What was it? Oh, strong construct. I was like, what was that? This feels a little like, it's probably not recommended, but it does feel like a divine beast where I could just jump off of here, potentially. But we're in the storm, where Link would probably just flap and fly away. Alright, what's this? Locks. I'm gonna peep in these other rooms. Oh, this one's missing. Can we still grab it? Doesn't... Oh, we could fuse something on it, right? Want to see what this laser is. Bunch of them. Oh. This Viking ship is armed as a bank or a casino. Time for another heist. Okay. And then can we... There we go. Old Zelda games, I would go look and be like, where is the lever that I have to find? The specific thing you have to use to do that. But, of course, this one encourages you to be inventive a little more. Just double checking. That might... Oh, it looks like I need some sort of wind. If only Tulin wasn't tooling around somewhere. I don't have any fans, do I? That's okay. Probably don't really need to... Oh, I have a Rito sword, but it's probably not going to work. Ah, it's not working how it's supposed to. What about this one? Oh, that's bees. Put that away. I feel like a cartoon character where they pull out like a novelty-sized hammer or... The bees, if you are not fighting someone, they will seem to go and attack you. Yep, there they go. They're dispersing in the wind. Alright, we'll try the other door for now. He might be near the circle, is that where he is? I just want to make sure I'm not supposed to be bringing Tulin with me. Oh, we were supposed to activate that probably, right? Or do we... Yeah, here he is. Yep. This is probably the first thing we were supposed to do. Okay, so this is where the blizzard's been coming from. But how do we stop it? Probably touch this thing. Okay. We got to it. No worries. I wasn't going to be able to beat the dungeon without going back and finding it. And now I worked ahead a little bit. Okay, so we're going to have to unlock 6 things, it looks like. Thank you to everyone who wasn't just screaming at me to go do it. Some people were trying to, but I appreciate letting me find out on my own. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? That sound, there it is again. Tulin.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Okay. Who is this talking? Oh, this is...
Heed my words.
This is not a divine beast, but there's some similarities, but I don't mind, because I did like the divine beast. Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link, let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Okay, he's with me now, right? There we go. I got a little confused because when I looked at the map, I saw it was like, oh, this is the teleporter. I didn't think we had to activate it. I wonder if you could get up here without Tulin. Because people were like, wow, I'm surprised they let you go through so much of that dungeon without having him with you. We got music. Nice dungeon music. Hey, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna have you flap on it. Is this the one for one of the locks? Kind of shaped like a windmill. Yeah, come over here.
All set.
There we go. Now, is this Zonai tech too? Because there's a familiar green glow going
Hey,
on.
Link, this thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
It's even getting the voiceover when you open the locks, just like the Divine Beasts. Okay. See, I could tell something was weird and wrong because we didn't have him with me. Oh, jeez. Tulin. He just went crazy on him. Well, there we go. Immediately replaced the weapon. Finally broke one. And immediately got one of these. Oh, we do need some sort of frog emoji for Danny's series eventually. Hot-footed frog or something like that. Danny's gonna be so I don't want to speak too loud in case I don't know if she's home yet. She's gonna be so excited when she sees what we found at the newspaper place. That was in the last stream. Okay. Was there nothing in there? Or do we need to ascend or something? Yeah, Tulin definitely doesn't fool around. Whoa! Oh, could I... Uh-oh, that blew up. I just want to... I don't want to tap them. I gotta get my battery back. These are gonna blow over if I do this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no, I'm just trying to pick up some chews. I wanted to turn them into fire, but I think I hit them with the spear when they popped. This thing goes up pretty high. We were only on the first floor before, so makes sense. That's one way to do that. Okay. If we get a frog emoji, I will call it Frog Life. But for now, we got the 2 Link ones I made. Gonna guess we're not necessarily supposed to go up there yet. But this is pretty open. I bet I could ascend through those pillar things and get all the way up around the ice. There we go. Tulin's really got to be like, come on, Link, just flap up there. He's so used to hanging out with the burritos. Well, I thought I could do this, but I don't know if we're going to be able to ascend through here with the way that is. The ice is kind of around it in a way that seems like it's making it a little difficult. Alright, let's, before I get too distracted, that's in the basement. Also basement. Also basement. So many basements. I'm just, yeah, what is that? There's like a symbol there that's interesting. And then first floor. There's one in there. Okay, there's another lock in the main room. I want to make sure we're not missing anything. This is the butt of the ship, as they call it. That's the technical term. Just like Von Meadow, I'm just leaping off and flying around, seeing what is on here. The oars do actually move. That's cool. I was hoping I could be under the... Oh, we're technically in the basement? Okay. I was hoping I could be, like, under these lips and ascend through them. But, doesn't seem like it. Alright. Enough getting distracted around the sides of this thing. I'm gonna guess the first one they want me to do is that first floor one. And then we gotta find our way into the basement. Oh, maybe I can do what I was just saying. Oh. We might be able to get through here and get around the rock. We'll see. Does this look like the... So I'm saying this might look like the Temple of Time from the Great Sky Island. It has that sort of, what's the bells are called, like Dosaku or something? There's a Bronze Age Yayoi bell that the temple reminded me of. I could just climb up here faster, I think. Once we get to this point, though, the ice is in the way. That's what I was trying to do, was like get around the ice, but I don't know if I'm just doing silly stuff. Yeah, that's not going to take me all the way through. Okay. Back to what we should be doing. I shouldn't be trying to... I think sometimes I think that there's going to be a puzzle or something that's a little more obscure or weird like that, and then I spend a little time trying to do it instead of just going in the obvious direction we should be going. Oh, this is my rock spear for breaking stuff. Sturdy. Oh, that sturdy had a sparkle on it. Hold on a sec. See ya, rock spear. Ooh, okay, extra durable. I'll take that. Ooh, uh-oh. I saw a red light. Oh no, it's a flame. Okay, we were supposed to go over here. I think, so when you charge with a weapon, the first level is for damage, and then I think anything past that is like length of time that it goes. So you don't have to really charge past level 1 if it's the same as Breath of the Wild. But yeah, for that one, or maybe it's speed. Depends, probably. That's good. Uh-oh, what am I gonna get rid of? We got Cage Shield. We got Traveler's Shield, Block Shield, Minecart Shield. These are all good. I can't tell what shield is underneath some of these, too. I have to, like, look at it from the side. So that's a Zonite one. That's what we already have. That's also Zonite. Honestly... Oh, wait. Hold on. I have to equip them to see. I got confused. That's a Lionel shield. This one is just one of those wooden shields. I could probably... Yeah. And that one's got extra durability. I'm gonna drop my shield because I think the Zonite one is cooler. Oh, the descriptions in there do still say what type of shield it is under there. Sometimes it's just hidden. Yeah, there's a Lionel. Lionel shield plus minecart. Okay, thank you. Wasn't paying attention to that part. I was looking at the name and I was like, the main name doesn't say what it is. The shield. I'll have to do it again with a different shield. I'm guessing it just adds shield durability, obviously. It's not doing that much more. And that was just a secret, right? There wasn't anything else in there? Okay. Alright, Tulin, let's go. There's so much knowledge to retain about this game that I'm like, I did notice that it does tell you when your stuff is fused what it is, but I didn't think to look at that or whatever, yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna need to try the one place, right? I was seeing if I could do it on the ground and have it be fast enough where I can get a little bit of lift. Alright, how are we getting in here? This seems like the one they want us to go to. Great. This flame emitter's gonna run out mighty quickly with how much I keep using it. Unfortunately, Night Frost asking, can we fuse the shield to your new one? You can only fuse one thing to one thing. You don't get three, you know. You can't do another layer, which would be cool, but the game is already has so much stuff. It's so complicated already with all this. I don't blame them for not adding a third thing. Okay, there's a way up there from below. Typically when they give you a window, they want you to hit something or do something to get that open. Well, I can Ultrahand that. But will that do anything? Other than bang stuff around. And close that off. What else is over there? Might just need to find a way down to the basement and then get through. I'm thinking. Alright. How do we get down to the basement? That's the one they're directing me to, though, which makes me think that's the first one that we can solve. Is this a way through? Try going up. Whoa, there's a cannon on here. What is it aiming at? It's moving with me. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Uh-oh. It's got a laser. Is this a guardian? It's spinning around. Is it blasting the little ships? That's not cool, buddy. We break this? Oh, alright. Well, we've helped the little ones. Whoever took over this one, not cool. They're messing things up for the others. Sometimes this helps me see if there's movable stuff. Alright, well that cannon's gone. I'm guessing that was going to be something frustrating to deal with if we didn't take it out now. Trying to think where else we can try. We went through there, another one back there. Gotta be something in this room, right? This is where they're trying to get me to go. Yeah, that cannon was pretty fragile. I guess it's old. But still, I was using my Hinox club. What if we... Ooh, look at that. Bird face. Probably don't need to, like, ascend into the cannon or something. Huh? Feels like I would be doing something with this from the other side, because it's right there for me to grab. Unless there's a switch to hit, but... I don't see anything. Missing something here. Take a look around. Oh, if we did this and the cannon was still going, I bet that would cause some problem. But there's the very top. This is where I wasn't able to get to before. Oh. Aha. Ugh. That's so heavy. Come on, Link, you can do it. There we go. Just do this one for good measure. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Well, maybe it's time to put my wingsuit on. My glide shirt, I think it's called, right? Some maneuverability here. Ooh. Alright. Come here, buddy. Yeah, it is like a spy move. That's what I was saying. It had a heist energy. There was a shrine that I got stuck on a couple streams ago that
More to go. We can do it.
that definitely had that energy, like you were breaking somebody out of jail or something. Except it was a shrine orb and not a character. Okay. Oh, there's another thing over here. This is where we were peeping before, I think. Soldier Blade 2. Okay, again, I can make a lot of these pretty easily with all the stuff I've been getting from taking down the enemies. I'm gonna guess we can't come back and get this stuff, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe we weren't here before. Yeah, there's a guard in there. Some crates. Hey, look at this. Let me through. He sees me. Uh-oh, what if we trip a laser? Uh-oh. What did that do? If there was a turret still, maybe it would have tried to shoot me, but... Yeah, seemingly that was the only one. I want to see what the map says when we go down there. It seemed like that was the only one we really needed to do. Okay, so there's that turbine. And then, oh! Yeah, we gotta be able to open the one somehow. There's a way through there. Oh! There could be ways through the side. By the oars. I'll have to try that. Doesn't work on me, because I don't know what it does. Just alerts the ship to my presence. I'm gonna try looking at the side. See if there's a way in. From lower. Oh, okay, there's that. Oh, there, yep, there is an icy part. Okay. And a very deep down part to it. This does really remind me of Von Meadow in a lot of ways. Cool shield. I don't have room for all this cool stuff. Stop dropping so many cool things. Tulin's like just staring at the turbine spacing out. Okay, 3 down. 4 down.
3
2
down,
more.
2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Oh, he's not counting the initial one that was already going, I guess. 3 down, but +1, and also 2. There's another way over there. The music's intensifying. This is really good. It has that sweeping Ghibli feel. I like it. Oh, there's Rivali's theme. Part of it. The soldier interrupted it with their combat song. But the da-da-da-da, that's like a kind of the B part to Rivali's theme, if I remember correctly. That also might be part of the Rito Village song. Well, now it's getting real intense. Nice. And lasers. You stay here, Tulin. You're gonna trip one of these lasers. Get all the way to the end, grab the thing, and Tulin's just standing in the middle of a laser. No. Seems like he can't activate them. Ooh, good. Precious gem, like having things double up in this game, like where you get the gem as a valuable thing for rupees, but also the gem as a magical fire thing, is really cool. I like when stuff is used for more than just one thing in a game. Oh. A little bit of the creepy thing from the main Tears of the Kingdom theme. That sort of synthy, robot-y sound. Make sure there's nothing over here. Oh, maybe this is what you're supposed to do. Ascend, and then you'd be up here and you get to skip all the lasers. There's another way in. Another Aracuda. I don't know why I'm using my minecart shield necessarily. Get him, Tulin. Nice. Don't hit me. Like a little kid with a Nerf gun. He's just very excited, but inevitably he's gonna shoot his uncle in the eye or something. That sounds like a personal experience. I never had that happen, but I did accidentally shoot. I learned how to do the rubber band gun, where you can kind of twist a rubber band around your finger and then you lift your pinky and it fires. And I did do that and hit my sister in the eye with it. So don't let that happen to you. Somehow it happened. No. Just messing around as a kid. And sometimes things go wrong. Oh, look at this. Horrible pot, time bomb. Get Tulin. Don't let me down, buddy. I'm gonna save. Not that I don't trust you. Come on. Oh, nope. I didn't time that great. But we might still be able to get out of this without falling to our doom. Uh-oh. What is that? Is the turret back? Oh, there's another one. Get it, Tulin. Closest thing to Guardians in this game, it feels like. Climb right up into this weird mechanism. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we want to be higher up? Yeah, like through the arch would be good. Alright. Where are you, buddy? Tulin. Need ya. There he is. Sometimes he just has to fade in. Another one. Okay, heard it. Yep. No, don't take that. I want that ruby. Don't you grab that. Don't fuse it. Stop. Put it down. Hee hee hee. Oh, he's got other stuff. What is that? Rock? Oh, he's got a piece of the debris from the temple. That's cool. He just picked that up. Stone shard. Ah. If I had more things to fuse to, I would use that. We have a shield. I could put it on there for now. Oh, we picked one up. I don't remember grabbing this. This is a guster. I thought I made the rock move with that. Another sort of Korok leaf stand-in. Just putting a plank or a piece of stone on one of those. Waves it around like a lollipop. Okay. Just want to double check what I got. Yeah, I think that is part of Rivali's theme, but it might also be part of the... Oh, hello. It's way up. Might also be part of the Rito Village theme. Got this big sweeping, like, parts of the music, and then it goes into this, like, intense sort of creepy Ganondorf sort of sounding bit, too. Good blend of beautiful and creepy, ominous. And this is how we're gonna get out if we need to. Is that a chest? Ooh, I should double check.
Leave it to me.
Almost made it. Oop, nope, no. Come on, Link. He got scared. The cannon's out there. I don't want to bounce. It'll see me. Now that the one thing's open, I can get back in easier. I saw this here. I was like, why is that big chunk floating there? Hiding a chest. And it's right in the aim of the cannon. Ooh. Oh, that's something I should be adding to my list. Is it gonna fire still? Ooh. Oof. That was close. I should be adding to my list, go back to the mining facility with the constructs and try to get my battery upgraded. I completely forgot about that element of the game where you can get your battery upgraded. I have a lot of Zonite, especially from going in the depths, so you get a bunch of that. Okay. Down to like the yep, 2 more of these. This will probably lead to the ladder, I would think. That we saw, that we were like, oh, there's a thing there, but I can't get through. No, you don't need to do that right now, buddy. He's so proud of his power, he just wants to show off and impress people. We are fairly early. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's better than the one I made. Captain Reaper. This could be good to power the things, but I don't know if I really need it, honestly. It's a big piece of stone sitting on a thing. Because we have Tulin to power all the gusts. Yeah, we're relatively early. This is the first dungeon I've done. First of the 4 main areas we've gone to. And yeah, still, you know, a couple streams off the tutorial island already, but still early, all things considered. Oh, we probably have to fuse something to that, I'm guessing. Let's make a little paddle for him to spin around, maybe? Tulin. I hear you flopping around with your little talons. Come here.
All set.
There we go. Don't get smacked by the big paddle. Oh, I hear something. Is this the ladder that we were at before? Yep. You were waiting for me in here? Aw. I didn't see this guy when we were looking through. There we go. Come here.
Strong wind.
He's very useful. You just have to coax him sometimes. Thanks for hanging out, Alex.
We only have one left.
Yeah, there's so much to see and do in this game that I've been, was it around 25 hours or so streamed, and we're at the first temple. I get distracted easily, but also if you want to do the side stuff, that's kind of how it takes a little while to do all that. We might need to go back down where we were. I feel like I missed it, maybe a route that would take me to that other one. Let's see. Did we go this way and then maybe up? Or that would just be the first floor, wouldn't it? I've been doing all the shrines and yeah. Oh, hey. Maybe this is what happens when you set off the alarm. Makes these guys spawn. Possible that I just have a... Oh, fire fruit. Good, good, good. I need that. Possible that now I've activated enough of these locks that they repopulated some of this with enemies. Come on, Tulin. Combat time. Oop, I got stuck on the gear. I think I got this giant block. Yeah. He's like Wolf Link in a way. He opens him up for attack. Smacks him with an arrow and makes sure that I can hit him. How do you turn off that gust if you accidentally tell him? I feel bad for him. He's spinning around thinking he's gonna do something and then... Okay. So last one is in the basement. Under me, basically. Did we activate anything else? This room was weird because it didn't really feel like there was anything here but a chest. Which makes me wonder if there's something hidden. Oh, we broke these already. They came back. Take the arrows. So many arrows in this game. I could try the other side of the ship, because then we only went on the one side to try to get in. I think it was the right. Let's try the left. Port. Port and left are the same amount of word or letters. That's how I remember. Port is left, and starboard is right. That's locked. There's another cannon here. This isn't... Oh, maybe this is the side we went in. I'm realizing. Unless they're identical looking. Nope. Look out, Tulin. Just to put your eye out. Oh, okay. This is new. It just looked identical to the other side. Had a locked door, but we unlocked the door, so I should have known. Yeah, this is a different one. That's locked. Oh, there's a chest. So close. Can almost grab it. Feels like I could... Hee. I thought I was just gonna pull the chest through here, but I'm actually attaching this icicle to pull the chest through, which is really cool. I gotta put it in a different spot, though. Oh, I learned that you can shake the... If you have motion controls on, you can shake the controller to unstick stuff with Ultrahand instead of rotating the control stick. Save your control stick from getting drift by shaking your controller around. There we go. That was a cool little puzzle. Nice. Teaching you that if you can't reach something, yes you can. Just, you know, put something longer on there. Ow! Those things are... Yeah, I was warning Tulin about it. Best way to show a child that they shouldn't do something is to illustrate when you do it yourself and inevitably get hurt. Where's my... There we go. Good old Chickaloo tree nut. Reminds me of the beginning of the game when we were doing this to get around stuff. These guys kind of sound like frogs, too. Now that we're talking about frogs a lot in this, but... They're like... They're scanning you. Sounds like a frog. Okay. Last one, right? Oh no, that's the door. That's not a turbine. I was thinking of that as one of the things. I feel like the design on there. Okay, and then... Uh-oh, we're missing a gear? I don't know if this is what they mean they want me to do. Okay, so that... Oh, that's spinning on the other side of that, I see. Can I take one of these off the wall? No, I need that. Alright, we gotta put something there that is going to spin. Probably a long icicle, I would guess. They're all over the place. Oh, my bow's broken. Once again, if you're having trouble with Ultrahand, definitely remember to use ZL to reset things if they're rotated weird. It's very helpful. Last one. Yeah, the puzzles are really good. Swag blue. I'm enjoying it. I feel like some of the... This is more about making little manipulations of the environment than the...
We've unlocked them all.
Oh, sorry, Tulin. The Divine Beasts were a lot about moving the dungeon in ways to do the puzzles. This is like a little more traditional Zelda.
We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
The music's really intensifying. Okay. Just go through, right? Uh-oh. Boss time? That's probably my main criticism of the Divine Beasts, is the Blight Ganon's unique but aesthetically so similar. I've got my hopes up that we're not going to have to hopefully see so many of the same looking thing, but I don't know for sure. That was a complaint that a lot of people had. I guess I'll use this bow. I'll make sure I'm kitted out here for this. But yeah, a lot of people just had complaints about the blights. Fire blight, flower blight. So do we activate this? I'm gonna save. I think I did, but I'm gonna double save. Alright, we're opening this up. What's in there? What are they keeping in this ship? Treasure? Probably just some sort of treasure. Big sapphire making a blizzard. Yeah, this is all Zonai, even though it's Rito. The Zonai were just helping out the other races with cool tech. Big block on my back.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa! What the? Scourge of the Wind Temple, Colgera. Oh, it's like the Wind Waker boss, but icy.
Ring must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
That's cool, because that was the boss of the Rito area. Ah, all right, we're going. Can I wear my glide shirt, or I'm gonna be too cold? All right, I'm just gonna eat something for cold, because I want to be able to glide around cool. All right, let's see if we can beat this in 12 minutes and 30 seconds.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Ugh, I think I've seen one of these in my basement. It's cool, though. It's got all these wings. Also looks like something from Nausicaa. Oh,
We need to find a way to hurt it.
got a thing on its back. Oop, I can't aim that far down. What is it doing down there? Oh. There we go. Ugh. I guess that works. It's going away. It's flying
Where'd it go?
like a dragon.
Here it goes. Link,
Uh-oh.
follow
Uh-oh.
you.
Ah!
Great job, Link.
Gonna get hit by its flappy, weird wings. Oh! Alright, we got rid of its 3 tummies. Oh, okay. I thought it was gone, it just left. Ah, it's got new bellies. It's making tornadoes now.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful. All set. Link, don't get too close to the tornadoes.
I'm trying, buddy. I don't have wings. I just have a suit that mimics it. Shoot through its wings. Where did it go? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna move out of the way, just in case. Where's this thing? Oh, up here. I know I have like 300 arrows, Tulin, but you can do this as well. Up to you, buddy. I'm just showing you how it's done. Oh, there goes my bow. It's got like beautiful icicles on it. Ooh. Ah!
We can help you with control of the wind, even in these gales. Just give me the word.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice one.
3 arrows works pretty well for that. Alright, one more. Ooh, he's gonna chomp us. Last one. He's full of gloom. That's why you gotta spray your house for gloom, because bugs will eat it. And then they explode and cause blizzards. Ooh. I'm gonna miss the cool storm cloud. Aw. Even deep down, even big bugs have a heart. Yeah, the music is so good. The little leitmotifs of Rito Village in there. Dragon Roost Island music coming back is so nice. Ah, a big Magatama, a big tear, whatever these are. We haven't seen one since the Great Sky Island, but this is on a similar little pedestal thing. What's this? You're too young to... let me have that. I'll take that. You stay here. Oh. Don't eat it. Looks like a seed. Now you done it. You poked it. It's like a bee's nest.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Whoa.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
I keep it on my shoe.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
He looks like Teba under there. His mask looks like Von Meadow.
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors. To help in the fight, Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts.
Wait a second.
Secret stones. Objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power.
His beautiful
His
hair.
magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone.
Sorry, I did
When
that.
that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. and you can count on the full support of the Rito.
Yeah, the time shenanigans are strong.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
I like his, champion's tunic equivalent in this, the gold and white. He looks a lot like Rivali still.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
Awesome!
Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone!
I think that's the character that was on the gate. On the map. Oh! Just gonna hook right on there.
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now!
What? Shadow clone. He does my chores for me.
Link, hold out your hand.
Not that one, the not gross one.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Secret stone handshake. Hmm? Now it's a different shade of green. Ah. When we got recall on my back of my hand, I was like, oh, there's other spots on his fingers. I mean, there's 5 other things total? Thumb counts.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right?
Nice.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Thumb, the most important finger to a gamer. Even if it's not really a finger, right? Okay, that's the Wind Temple. I'm excited to see the other ones now after that. What is it? He gave me his clone that he does chores with so he can go play video games and... That would be a whole episode of a show where he has this like shadow clone spirit thing that does all the stuff he doesn't want to do. And then his dad finds out and he's like, you know, there's value in a hard day's work, Tulin. Not much value, but it's there. Tulin with TWO. Swag. Oh, nice. It's kind of how it happens where I live. It's just suddenly spring. Yay! They can fly again! They keep having things that don't let them fly, and it ruins their whole economy. They're all about flying. First Va Meadow, then Stormwind Arc Storm. Everyone's back. The adults have returned. You guys did it. Yeah, turns out it was easy once we started working together. Does he have a stoplight in his hair? This was no small feat. And I know small little bird feet. I have them. I still can't believe this. Oh, wait. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. Rock's feather. Oh. Is that the Great Eagle bow? For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. It's too big for him. He's got to grow into it. No, I guess not. You know, it's Rivali's bow. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Almost thought Link was in the sky giant. There's a cube over there, but he's here. Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Yeah, what was she doing back there? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. Ooh. So he's not going to come with me, but he is sending his little Tulin. Cool. How does that work? Find out. You discover anything about Zelda yet? I'll keep getting stronger and stronger till day comes when we can fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind, after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. Can activate and deactivate Sage's vows on the key items menu. Thank you, Link, truly. You have taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wanted Tulin to come into his own more than him. Teb and I shall watch over Tulin so that he can lend himself to your request. I will pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you save the village, you helped me set Tulin straight. The Rito will never forgive this debt. It is now our turn to aid you. You can leave the Hebra Mountains to us. We'll scour them and find you your lead on Princess Zelda. Our hearts are always with you, Link. Remember that, and don't be a stranger. Stimulate the Rito economy now that we can have people come here. I'm thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as a representative of the Rito. If Hyrule's not at peace, the Rito aren't at peace either, right? Just need to get a couple things together, and I'll be ready to set out. Okay. Well, I can take this. What? Oh, no, I got my glide shirt on. I was going to say, I can put my normal tunic back on, right? We don't need the cold resistance anymore. Do we need any of it? I can put on a little skirt or my minder pant. Yep, it's perfectly warm here now. Do we? Wait. Oh. They look like little mummy shorts when you wear it with this, but if you wear it with other stuff, it turns into like a skirt. Interesting. Oh wait, so this on its own? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It does change when you wear other clothes. And sometimes it's a skirt or a utility kilt. Alright, anyways, I like these pants. Look a little more normal, but we do have a thing on our back. Impa, she's here. Mikado. What's going on? Oh, Link, we meet again. Kado and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on that with finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Eldin yet? The map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looked like a stone tablet. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. We did get the one over here, yeah. This one. It's like a temple or something. That was the second one. I'm gonna try to do these in order, and the next one is like over here somewhere. Maybe that's what she means by South Eldon. That's number 3 on the list. I did die here for some reason. I don't remember. Alright, we got that. There is some more shrines and stuff around. Can always come back here. Oh, Grimsby's been waiting for us. Okay. Let's see what else is going on with the village. Here comes the inspector. The inspector? Hold on. I was gonna let them go, but now I want to know what they mean. The same height. Hey, mister, you're the one who stopped the blizzard, right? Thanks for saving our village. Although, even now that it's calm, I still got a lot of work to do. I still patrol the village to see if the snow damaged anything. It's a big job, but I'm pretty good at it. Oh, they're the inspector. Okay. Music's back to normal. I still miss the big owl that used to be here, but he's gone now. Oh, so what is the... Might as well save, but what they was saying we can activate something. Oh, the Lionel killed me. I forgot about that. Okay, dismiss. Oh, it's already active. Maybe it doesn't work in towns, like Wolflink. Oh, excuse me. I just kicked the elder in the face. So we got our old lives back. There's a mountain of things I need to see to. I'm on my way home to think about our next steps. Got a long way before I can live up to Kennelly when it comes to being elder. Where is Kennelly? The great Vommeadow in the sky. Thank you so much, Link. Now that the blizzard has stopped, we shall be well in our village once more. Guess I'm more tired than I thought. I'm heading back home to rest a bit. I need to keep the great eagle bow my dad gave me in tip-top shape, too. He's slacking off and he's sending his clone to go help me. Gotta make new arrows. Thanks for helping me with the arrows. I'll keep coming up with ideas. Can I have these ones? Oh, sorry. Oh, those are mine, mister. Hold on. Is your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? It's important to help each other in times of need. That's what my papa says, so if you want them, they're yours. Aw, I feel bad. I have almost 300. She's just trying to discover new types of arrows. So this is how Impa got over here. She's traveling around in her hot air balloon. Around Hyrule in 80 days. And they brought their donkey. With the cool Sheikah hat.
Hey!
Oh my. Oh hey. You're the one who helped Tulin save the village. We owe you big for that. Now that the blizzard's died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I've managed the whole process from here. She has a side quest? Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he'd collect food from Snowfield Stable in the Tabantha Tundra, northeast of here. Hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Never mind. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food that you'd be willing to part with, would you? Huck was the one we ran into near the temple. Our food stockpiles are looking healthier now that the blizzard has stopped, but they could still be better. If you have extra food, I'd be happy to trade you for some supplies. Could offer you, say, 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. They're not hard to find if you look in caves. So you carry at least 3 glowing cavefish. Would you like to exchange? Sure, it's a deal. Now I have 300 arrows. Thank you. That really helps. Here's 10 arrows as promised. And now they can eat these weird fish. Oh, yes. Do you have any other spare food on you? Chillfin trout, bright caps are little one's favorite food, so can never get enough around here. If you come across extra of either of those, bring them to me and I'll give you some arrows in exchange. Thanks in advance. I do have plenty of that stuff. I'll be stealing this, thank you. Fish for fletching. You know, we have a lot of firewood and flint stockpiled. Now that the blizzard's over, we don't have much need for fire making supplies, so please take as much as you like. Oh, I see you've already done that. That said, we're still short on food. Let's trade some for arrows. 10 arrows for 3 chillfin trout. I just got a bunch of those out of the sky, too. Alright, we probably don't need many more arrows. Or any. Thank you. Good to know that we can come back here and just trade a bunch of that, though. If we ever need any. Uh-oh, here comes the inspector. This place isn't up to code. The donkey has a bun. Aw. What's going on with you? Lysa. That cave. Where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, if it isn't the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village, everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over, so thanks for that. The end of the blizzard has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. Just saw one the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. Had a rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. But where did I see that cave anyway? I found it while I was looking for that white bird. Oh. So is that going to be up in Hebra, where the white bird shrine was last game? Yeah, there were mushrooms in it and a pond with fish. Would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. All I remember is that I found it while looking for the white bird. Yeah, have you ever looked up at the peak of the spire here in Rito Village? Way up there. That bit jutting out sideways looks kind of like a bird's perch, right? We call it Va Meadow's perch. Yeah, where is Va Meadow? Everyone's suspiciously not talking about the divine beast. Part of my morning routine is to head up there and bask in the sun as it rises. That day I was getting some sun up on the perch, same as always, just when the dawn was breaking. Right about then, I looked to the west and I saw a white bird resting atop the long shadow of the perch. It's weird for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? I was curious, so I went to go have a look at when I saw the bird. Thing is, I couldn't find the white bird even after that. Instead, I found a cave entrance. Kind of like the white bird led me to that cave. I don't know why I can remember all of that so clearly, but not where the cave was. Oh, this is frustrating. If I could just remember where I found it, we'll have one more place to search for food. The white bird in the old... Yeah. Did we fight? We fought something there. I thought the white bird was like around here somewhere in the last game. So if it's anything like that, then there probably is a shrine here somewhere. I don't know. I'll make a note there because I do need to try to remember. But maybe this is different. I'm gonna make myself think that there's something there with my shrines. Okay. Yeah, seemingly most of the Sheikah stuff was either cleaned up, like maybe the Guardian husks, or just disappeared in the upheaval. Which, you know, maybe it decayed like a lot of the stuff, but the Sheikah stuff seemed, you know, way sturdier. It seemed like it would survive a lot of the decay more than the metal, because it's older and survived all that time otherwise. Need any warm clothes? Hello, mister. Blizzard stops, so the grown-ups are back. I'm still helping out around the shop. Always work to do. Well, we could buy another tunic. Armor, warm armor. When the blizzard drove up, most of the adults, the kids hung in there and kept things going. That includes the shops. Can't express enough how much we owe the little ones. They're the saviors of this village. This is the armor shop Brazen Beak. Happy to say we're open for business. See you again. No, they didn't sell anything, weirdly, as the kids walk off with a pile of rupees. Visit the Slippery Falcon. Hey there, mister. Hee. Now that it's warmer, we can get all the products we couldn't before. If there's anything the Slippery Falcon General Store can do for you, mister, come stop by anytime. They have more products now? Ooh, nice. Yeah, they got the stuff they used to have. Bunch of sun shrooms. Oh, that could be helpful. I did buy oil from here before. Maybe we'll get some more. That's a new item. And then they got wheat and stuff. Okay. Yeah, before I think they only had like sugar and butter. Can I sell you stuff? Oh, even now that she doesn't need to run the shop anymore, Kree's going around the village advertising for me. Child labor. When the blizzard's gone, I can stay stocked up on products again. With a bit of work, the shop will be better than ever. Shop being the Slippery Falcon General Store. Browse at your leisure. Oh, no, I want to sell to you. Have you already perused the recipe book at the store's entrance? If anything in it looks good to you, then you're in luck. You can buy the ingredients you need right here. There we go. Okay. What could we sell? Could sell some of this meat that I have. All this frozen meat. That might be useful later. Where's all the stones we've been gathering? Maybe just one. They're too useful to sell a bunch of these. Okay, a couple more. Okay, that's probably good. I'm not going to worry too much about some of that. We tend to get a lot of it along the way. Okay, time to rest at the inn, get my bonus. Oh, I still have bonus stamina. Maybe I don't need the bonus hearts. I think we're okay. Yeah, the hearts in the Pro HUD don't show up unless you take damage, and then you see them. But I kind of like the look of it. How are we doing on these? Probably need a couple more. Yeah, we need 2 more. Oh, return to me once you have claimed your 4 Blessings of Light or 4 Sage's Wills. I did have one of those, right? Or wait. Yeah, we got this thing. The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them, offer them to the goddess statue. You can deepen your connection with the sages. So I need 4. Oh, we still have the cold resistance from the boss fight. Alright, should we go up to the rock and see where it points? Should be a little easier. Just up in this. Should be easier with Ascend. Get to listen to the music a little more. Don't even need... Oh, my... People thought my controller was drifting. I was just cinematically moving the stick around while I was talking to people to make it a little more dynamic. That wasn't my controller. Yeah, I don't have drift on this one yet. I have some that do have it. This is one that I got when Splatoon came out, so I hope there's not drift going on. Sorry if that was traumatizing for people that have had to deal with Joy-Con drift and stuff. Okay, so this is the part they were talking about. And they said in the morning, which it is 12:55 p.m. Well, there might be a Korok up here. There we go. Worth coming up there for that. Yeah, Liz, the cube on my back was from a flux construct. I just fused it to my shield. I see the shadow. Let's just put a little piece of wood down here. I remember what tab it's in. Okay. And then we can rest until morning. Just use this. Okay. Gotta start using my bee swords and stuff more. Yeah, there's so much stuff you can do with fusing that I've really been enjoying. Oh. Okay, that's an island. I thought the white bird was like way far off. I'm not sure if that's what they meant. Do you know where this goes, where this points, Mr. Korok? I would think the cave... So let me mark where this is right now. You can see... Oh, wait! There's the white bird! It's a different... I don't think... Was that... That wasn't the white bird before. I thought the white bird was like up here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Unless that was what it looked like in Breath of the Wild, I just never saw it. Cool. Yeah, it really looks like a little bird once there's not a pin in it. And they said there's a shrine there. Okay, let's fly over. I should probably go get Grimsby, but we're gonna fly over for now. Oop. Watch those rocks. Kind of curious what's in this thing as we head over. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, another one of these. Yeah, we found these Jizo statues before in need of a roof. Oh. We have to actually put it in the right way, maybe. Good. There we go. It snapped in like a puzzle piece. Yeah, I still have my residual Ghibli Challenge Breath of the Wild memories where I'm like, oh no, Grimsby, I left him behind. I can't get him unless I go back. But no, we're not limited anymore. I could just go and grab him from a stable, which I'll probably do, because I think I want to go to some of the stables soon. Where is my... I'm going to get my list of things I wanted to accomplish, because one of the first ones was to go to the stable and see what some of the stuff involving the Lucky Clover Gazette is. Oh, the eye of the bird is a rock. Oh, what's happening? Tulin! Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. It took me a while to land, so I thought this was something related to the white bird. Discovery! West Lake Totori Cave. No, that's a Korok. No, it's like his name was West Lake Totori Cave. So what's going on with this little weirdo? Here he is. He's creepy. Look. Tulin jump scare. Oh. He works the same as normal Tulin, but he doesn't say anything. Which for some, I'm sure that's an improvement. A bear! Oh my gosh, come here. I got a new mount. Sorry, Grimsby. I got a bear to ride. Let's go. I can't remember how you attack with the bear. There is a way to get it to attack. Aw, it's a cave bear. Got any honey? I'll take that beehive right off your back. No, we'll leave him. Alright, go chase that moose down. Goodbye. Nope, don't. I'm sorry if this is your cave. I need to go in there. There's a frog I need to meet. Okay. Yeah, I'm still sad that I'm gonna guess we cannot stable a bear and put a saddle on it. I was hoping that that would be the case. Alright, I'm traumatized by caves after what we found in the one after we met Hestu, so I'm gonna save. There's a bunch of stuff that she was saying they wanted to eat. We got the bright caps, we got the glowy fish. What's the best way to get these guys? I could try to freeze them. Let's see. I want to get these lizards, but not have them fall in. Oh, that actually does work pretty well. Then they fall and freeze and then unfreeze and you can grab them. Okay. That's a good way to get more of the lizards, you see. Go ahead and take all the stuff out of here that she was saying would be good to go grab. We'll make sure they get it for a price, for some arrows. Okay. Yeah, I know I jumped off the bear too soon, but there's a way to get the bear to actually swipe and attack, which is fun. What's going on with that? Don't fall on me. Oh, there is a shrine in here. I almost forgot why we were going over here. I was just gathering fish and mushrooms. Wow OS, the operating system that the shrines run on. Wonder if little Tulin can come in here with me. You gonna come in? Let's go! Nope. That would probably invalidate some of the shrine puzzles if you could bring your bird buddy in. Oh. Sell all the items they want to the store instead of trading for arrows? No. That would be too mean. Lever power. Alright. We got a scoop. We got an orb. We got a couple of targets. And a cube. And also, I'm gonna open that up. Okay. Let's see. So I want to launch cube with an orb attached to it. And then put a little hat on it. There we go. Adorable. Is this a diving board? Okay. Let's stop fooling around here. Get off of there. Okay. Oh, we don't want to attach that. Oh, I see. I was like, what's the scoop gonna be for? The scoop is the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'll attach this to this. Place this in here. And then drop this on it. That's my guess. Ooh, so close. Gonna hit the bottom one, maybe. Yep. Oh! We can make a bigger... This is like Mousetrap or something. I don't know how many people played that as a kid, but... That's it. Yeah, no wonder I enjoy a lot of this stuff, because I'm like... As a kid, there was a lot of board games and stuff in the 90s that were more interesting for their little pieces and the contraptions you would make from them than the actual game themselves. And Mousetrap is definitely one of those, where I would like to set off the trap, but I would normally never play it. Oh, okay, that didn't work as well. Maybe I have to set it in a different way. Interesting that it didn't launch it as far when it was longer, but that could be part of it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't need that wood at all. It probably would have launched fine without it. Or we attached the wood on the other end to make that other part longer. Not the part that is being hit. Come here. Get off of there. Stuck. Stuck in a bad way. Stuck in a way that you don't want. Let's try this. Trying to think of other, because we had Mousetrap, we had 13 Dead End Drive was one that was like a murder mystery, but it was just cool because it had all these different parts to it. There we go. Just had to figure out which side to put that on. There's still a bonus chest somewhere that I'm not seeing. Was it in this room? Or maybe up? Oh. Seesaw. I feel like they could have hit it on top of there. I gotta launch myself up there, I'm realizing. Oh, there's a ladder, which tells me I'm supposed to go down here for some reason. Unless you fell. No, that's a void. Maybe I can launch and then come back over here. Alright. Put myself in this little... Oops. Let's try this. Here we go. Oh. All the way up here. Nothing on top of there. Interesting. Where is the bonus chest? Double check there's nothing else in this room. Where could it be? Oh, I see it. Okay. How are we gonna get that? Because I don't, if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, you can't actually use peppers and different things. Oh, maybe we can just ascend. Probably not low enough, though. Let me try this without the other part. Maybe it'll launch me in a way that will be closer, but straight up, you know? Oh, almost. I think that's gonna be it. I just gotta let it fly a little more. Oh, no, no. Get out from under there. Didn't quite do it. I might need to be in a better spot. Hard to see where I'm standing when the... There we go. Cube is in the way. That launches outwards more. I had it on that first one, I think, and then I got my paraglider out. Yeah, these are becoming more and more like Portal, sort of esque. Octomar, I never played Kid Icarus. I heard good things, but I also heard the controls were not kind of the nicest or easiest to grasp. So I kind of was like, maybe I'll hold off and it'll get put on a different system, and it never did. I could see that getting a remake on Switch or something. There we go. Physics. We did it. Okay. Don't need that so much anymore, but that's alright. If you didn't have the cool pants needed to survive in a blizzard, that's an option. I like putting the scoop. I feel like this is a good little bowl to fit a Link in, and then just... Should we try the... I guess the cube is heavier. I was gonna say, maybe the orb would launch him too, but probably differently. Alright, here we go! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Got stuck there. The final launch of the Link. There we go. Whoa! I'm like, oh, if I attached the orb to the cube and dropped it, would it be double heavy and really launch him? We'll never know. Moving on. Flying Man, the next Nintendo console. There's rumors that next year we're gonna get a Switch 2, Switch Pro equivalent. I could see that happening, and then they can be like, here, download this. Well, hopefully it would be like, download this free patch, and it makes all your old games run better, instead of being like, pay for an upgrade to those old games. That would be a little sad. Kind of surprising they didn't time a new console with this game coming out, because Zeldas have a history of coming out at the edge of certain consoles. Like, Twilight Princess, I played the GameCube one of that, but it came out on Wii at the same time. I think Skyward Sword came out right at the edge, but never came out on Wii U. And then Breath of the Wild, obviously, Wii U and Switch. Sometimes these games take so long to develop, I think they just don't have them ready until the tail end of the console. But we got 2 in this console cycle, which is crazy. Don't usually get that. And if we do, they're sometimes completely different. Okay. Tulin's back. He's creeping me out a little, but he's back. Alright, I can get rid of this too, because I think that's where I thought they were telling me to go. Was this where I thought the tower was? I marked something way out there. Huh. Eventually I will come back and fight this. Marked that with 3 skulls. There was something here that I marked as well. Yeah, there's a bunch, yeah, we did that one. I was gonna say, there's some more islands and stuff that we didn't actually get to. North area here. There's the labyrinth. There's a lot of stuff we could do here still, but I'll probably come back later. Alright. Let's just fly. I'm gonna go to the one stable. Snowfield because they wanted us to go there. And hopefully we'll be able to start our career as an investigative journalist or whatever. So we got that. Let me check my other list of things I wanted to try to accomplish as we go along. Okay, so I managed to help Tulin with Rito Village. I can cross that out. That is done. Snowfield Stable, yeah. And then also the new Serene Stable. Seems like it would be worth checking out. Oh, it's a lot nicer here now. Without the blizzard. Without the Gleeok flying around. Oh, wait. It's still here. It's back. I think we had a blood moon when we were fighting the Lionel. So never mind. The Gleeok's here. He's just more visible and more terrifying. But we did take a Gleeok down. And then, yeah, going back to Lookout Landing, looking for Hestu. The stuff with the depths with Robbie, I want to check that out. Woodland Stable, there's supposed to be musicians there. Speaking of which, this is the stand that they usually play on, I think. And then finding that geoglyph. Probably not going to accomplish all of that today, but... Ben, what's going on? He's taking notes. Look at his little notepad. Move your wing, buddy. I want to see your little... He's writing. Oh, that's a dog. I thought that was him scribbling in his notebook, but it was a dog panting. The big butter horse. The gold horse is gone. Your story is, really something. Mind going through it again, just to make sure I have all the details right? Sure, no problem. I've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda. A golden horse. But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing. Like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why'd that horse run off? That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I had finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what the rub was, didn't ya? Yes, exactly, and there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. Then when the princess came closer, and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. Was it wanting to get to Zelda or wanting to get away from Zelda? I couldn't help staring at that crazed creature, and when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So, you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey, partner, you're here. Should have known it was you there. Just look at you tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter. You got moxie, kid. Oh, is that someone else from the newspaper? I don't have his cool little Lucky Clover armband, though. That's right, new partner, plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now please, don't tell us anything else you can remember, anything at all. Well, the horse had a sheen like a big bucket of popcorn. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. That horse really loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. But that horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda's known far and wide for her compassion. Can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. Well, this is Hebra. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. We're gonna track it down. But that poor horse galloped north and never looked back. Past the Gleeok. I'd go and search for that steed, but with that huge monster that's flying around up north, it's far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horses home here in the stables nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Okay. Curious case for sure. The blizzard has cleared up. Let's get my normal horse. My blue horse. Grimsby. And then we'll go track it down. Epona is in the game. Delta, if you have the amiibo, I haven't heard anyone finding her otherwise, just like Breath of the Wild. But I've got her in the stable because I have a save file from Breath of the Wild with her. Well, that's all I can do for you. You're riding the road horse. Yep, we know it. It'll follow the path. Time was, you looked in the sky in the day, you'd see the sun and some clouds, and at night, the moon and stars. But nowadays, you look up and see floating islands and ships and all sorts of strange things. It's hard to look to the future with anything but anxiety right now. Those ships are cool. Get with the times. Okay, does this guy have a side quest? He just said, I wonder if they're okay. Is this Palm? Yeah, he's one of the many oil guy. There's like 5 oil friends. Girl's in front of the pot. Sounds like the monsters have been causing problems for them. Please, sir, could you help them out? No, I can't do it. All my confidence is rooted in cooking delicious meals. I do want to use the pot, but I feel awkward approaching them. I'll just keep watching quietly from here. Is this Nat and Megan? What'll we do? Yep, truffle hunters. Well, now they're hunting glow caps. Oh, it's you. Here you are again. Oh, Nat, this must be fate. Stop it. Oh yeah, they were going to tell me something if I met them again. We've got a real problem on our hands given what happened to our tent. It's not the time to talk about that. You're right. Still, just when we found a cave that surely had a trove of mushrooms and more. Oh, all right. So we found a cave at the bottom of the mountain along this road for a bit. We pitched our tent there and then hurried back here to the stable. Is that where we met them? Right, and by the time we got back to our tent, we found monsters inside. That's our tent, though. And that's why, despite our bumping into each other here again, this is totally not the time to talk about that. We have to chase off these monsters somehow. Oh, Grimsby. Okay, so captured tent. Should do that one real quick. Oh, we have a side quest with Genli, too. Alright, I'll start there. And then we'll go find that golden horse. Make good use of my bee sword. Yeah, I did fight the Ice Gleeok last time. It was a very exciting fight. It wasn't too bad, probably because I was wearing a lot of ice resistance gear. But it was fun, at least to me. There's another white bird. Alright, where is this tent of theirs? Is that it? I haven't seen that many wolves. There's one, but they used to be everywhere. Now there's all these other enemies. I think they've made the wolves not spawn as much. Alright, you stay here, Grimsby. I'm gonna fight these things. Wait, that's not a monster. That's the man with the blue donkey. Oh wait, this isn't their tent. This is the Korok tent from the Korok we helped. Confusing, unless they mean the Koroks were the ones that were causing problems. Behind me. Oh wait, what's that? Here's a bunch of monsters. Oh, the black bokoblins have started spawning on the surface now. I had only really seen them much in the depths, you know, the underground. But I feel like we went in this cave already, didn't we? Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's see. Mount Drana Foothill Cave. Yep. There they are. Taken out. Those poor mushroom hunters. What's funny to throw in the middle there? Time bomb, right? Here you go. Oh, 3 of them. I forgot I had the Lionel bow with 3 arrows. Who's blocking? Come here, you. Big old cow pig. Okay. Now it's safe for them to glowcap hunt. Got a bunch of stuff, but I don't really need any of it. Take the cow horn, though. Still gotta be a Gleeok in here, right? Or not Gleeok. I was thinking of the, bubble frog, sorry. I said Gleeok for some reason. Alright, now. This shield is so tempting, but I think we're still full on shields, right? And I gotta fuse something to that. That would be good to put random Zonai devices on. It powers them up or makes them run better, I guess. That's what it said. Okay. Too many arrows. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Did I kill it by hitting it with 3 on accident? I was trying to get the lizard to drop so I could pick it up. Uh-oh. Blood Moon. Is this going to reset the quest? Because I just killed those monsters and now the Blood Moon's happening. Good thing I didn't try to fight the Gleeok, or this would be happening in the middle of the Gleeok battle. Get up there. I could have cooked real quick at the pot. That's okay.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
She's so ominous in this one. She's so worried about you in Breath of the Wild. Now she's just like, the Blood Moon is here. You're going to die. Ooh. Okay, that's just Blood Moon. Just Blood Moon stuff. Yeah, they're back. Here you go, folks. Oh. Dropped one. Precursor. I'll leave that moblin. And think about what happened to his friends. There's fairies in here. Good, good, good. Could use these. Definitely seems to be more spots for fairies to spawn. There was like a couple really good areas in the last game you'd find them, like the one mountain. Trying to remember some of the other places they would show up. But now it's like, yeah, they're in caves, they're in sky islands, they're all over the place. Yeah, that's a good way to get them. I was having trouble getting multiple lizards before when there was so many sticky lizards. But freezing them gets them all before they run away. Okay. Where's the, we're still missing the bubble frog. Gotta be one in here, right? It's a cave. Oh, why is... I don't remember putting that heart there. I don't... Oh, it's the fairy. Oh, and we were in here already. That's why it's... Yeah, okay. I thought this was familiar. This is right under the Great Fairy, so that's why the little fairy spawned there, probably. Let's take this guy out, just in case he's gonna ruin my quest otherwise. I keep forgetting I have a buddy now. Okay. I think we're good on weapons. Yep, plenty of stuff. Alright, back to them. Save a little time. Yeah, the hammerhead, they look like those prehistoric things that Dragapult, the Pokemon's based off of, but I think they're just called sticky lizards. Yeah, I have all those lizards. I should either use them or potentially they would help me upgrade stuff later once we actually get one of these fairies awakened. Might as well bring Grimsby back. Left him at the cave. Oh, not Diaper Boy. Not Diaper Boy the first. I keep forgetting about my other horses. Bucalis. Okay, that's what it's called, Troll Nebula. I don't know if I'll remember that, but thank you for the info. A lot of dinosaur names are tough for me to remember because they're very scientific sounding. Okay, what is your secret? I finally helped you again. I'm sorry, we finally bumped into each other again there. But really, it's no time to talk about that. You chased the monsters away from our tent somehow. I did that.
What?
Huh? You defeated them. There aren't any more monsters? Oh, amazing. So amazing and strong. What a relief. Most of what we packed for our journey is in that tent. Now we can continue to search for that.
Oh.
We owe you. So, here you go. These girls are... They should just go to the Mushroom Kingdom. Visit Mario for how obsessed they are with all these. We're going to bring you into our secret quest to find that, as we promised. We're on the hunt for a fabled place, a haven of mushrooms. We discovered a note and a field guide to mushrooms that hinted at something spectacular. It said, vapors drift over Sternita Basin near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. At the time, we didn't think much of it, just a strange little note someone left in the margins. Then the upheaval happened and caves opens up. And we thought maybe, just maybe, we could find a haven of our own.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe it was a joke some prankster scribbled in there. But if there is a mushroom haven, we have to find it. This is between us, you understand. Me, my sister, and now you. If the message we found in that field guide was accurate, then the haven must be here in Hebra. Just have to find the pond and follow the drifting stream to its source. So we better get going. Thanks, buddy, for getting our tent back. There is a spot I found up in the Hebra Mountains. I don't know if I can find it again, but it did have a hot spring. Did they say Drano? No. Sternita Basin. Oh, maybe it's here. That looks like it could be it. I was gonna say, there's like a hot spring somewhere that I found. Maybe this is it. And it had a moblin. Just like a single red moblin in master mode hanging out there. And that was like the one place to get a picture of a red moblin. But it's probably here, I would think. And I did mark a couple shrines. That might be worth checking out while we can. While I remember what that means. And we can jump from the tower to do it. Waffle with the extra facts about animals and stuff. Diplocalus was around before dinosaurs, and they're actually amphibians. I figured they were kind of like primordial stuff. They just seemed older from my memory. When you get the little like groupings of eras, they were in the pre-dinosaur stuff, right? Okay, I'm gonna put this on. And, oh, we're not cold yet, but we might be, so I'm gonna eat the thing. We'll drink this elixir we got. And I'll save. Here we go. It's nice that, towers in the old game were like, okay, you activate them, maybe you look around a little bit. They're fun in their own little way, but it's more of a thing where you just use them as a means to an end at first. But the ones in this game definitely feel like you can go back and use them again because they give you that extra boost up into the sky. That's very helpful. I bet the Flux Construct is back. Yep, there it is. We already beat that guy before, so I'm not going to fight him again. Ooh. I think I see another big enemy. I can see two bosses from one spot here. But yeah, that's the one that we got. Well, they all give you treasure maps, but that's the one we fought last time. And there's a little hot air balloon. We did some of these islands already. Oh, to the left. Okay. Getting stormy over here. Alright, so this guy's down here. We'll go ahead and... Oh, that was the one... Okay, never mind. That's what I marked. That's what that skull means. I have enough symbols where I could probably combine stuff where I'm like, okay, skull plus this means Gleeok. That sort of thing. And yeah, if you want to see me fight a Frost Gleeok, that also happened last stream. I'm going to try to keep this quest going. Vapor drift over Sternita Basin. Unless they're talking about... They're not talking about that, right? Near a pond in Hebra. I want to get close enough for it to see me, but I do want to drop down. This seems important. Is that a mushroom? What is that? A bloopy. Alright, this is the basin that we're in now. There's a moose. A moose antler kind of looks like a mushroom. Oh my gosh, he's down here. Addison gets everywhere. There's the vapor they were talking about. Okay. Is it going to take me up to like a cliff there? Let's find out. Hello. It is a okay, this is the one of the hot springs I think I was thinking of. You can kind of hang out in here and it'll heal you if you're damaged. Alright, let's help him out. This sign's a little complicated looking. There's like 3 rungs to it. That one's a little crooked. Okay. What are you doing over there? He's still acting like a little kid, even though he's some sort of spirit version of it. Is he getting scared of the moose? Okay, hopefully that works. Let's try. We have to have done like 10 of these already, right? Oh no! Whoa, unforgivable! Sorry. Threw my creation away. I feel like this should work. I just need maybe another support underneath. Keep this bottom one from falling. Nope. I want to connect it under. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's try that. See how that works. Good, good, good. Give me my $20, please. Okay. And then once we figure this out, and I can finally get to this end of this mystery, we'll go get the golden horse. Does he sounds like lemongrass? I want onigiri. Food in this game always just makes me hungry. I burn a lot of calories trying to puzzle out all the puzzles. Okay, so the vapors. Vapor trail thing. At the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. This is the source of the steam over here. Is this going to be a place with tons of glow caps? Because we know they love mushrooms. Uh-oh. Get him, Tulin. Or whatever, whoever. Thank you. That could have backfired and he could have froze me solid, but... Source of the steam. Do we need to break this? Or do we need to ride up on something? Nope, okay. Source of the steam. This really takes you up. Gives me a good view, but I think we're supposed to find something down here. That's the actual source of it. It's coming out of the whole rock. Jeez. They got icy ones now? Did they have the ice ones before? I don't remember them, but probably. Got a nice Octorok eyeball. Its nature is to focus on a moving target. Oh, it's also homing. Okay, most of the eyeballs seem to be homing. Let me try blasting this. It doesn't look like it's breakable, but maybe. Nope. Source of the steam. Yeah, I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to go here. Probably just gonna be a good place to get mushrooms, I'm guessing, but... Or do we need to follow this path up and find a cave or something? There's a moose up there. They're everywhere here. And a bear! Haven't seen any bears until this episode. Now they're running all over the place. Hello. He was gonna kill me, and now I'm his friend. I think it... I can't remember if I attack, the bear attacks. There's a way to attack with a bear. I just can't remember now. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Sniffing out pine cones. Alright, I'll leave him. It's not that fast. He's just cool. Oh, hi. Got one of these for you. Uh-oh. Bear's still mad at me. Usually you want to follow a lot of these little markers around, and they'll lead you to stuff, but... A boomerang! Decayed wooden boomerang. Useful tool that comes back after you throw it. Its current state has not lessened its performance. Do we get it? No. We don't have enough room. This is gonna break. Let's get the boomerang. What could we put on a boomerang that would be cool? Trying to think what would be the funniest thing to put on a boomerang. Pepper. A bomb. No, we don't want that. A rocket. There's so many options. Wings. Could try wings. Let me know your suggestions on what to put in the boomerang. I think I'm getting away from where I'm supposed to be going. The source of the steam. Unless it's like all the way down. It really feels like it was somewhere along there. This is the basin still. That's a lake. Ooh. Is this growing into here and making this, like, Zonai pattern? Oh, so close. Flame emitter boomerang. That would be really cool. Another boomerang. Well, we only have one so far. Let's try that. Not the staminella. Wheel boomerang. Okay. I'll use this on something. I just have to remember. Oh. He's gonna shoot it before I can do anything. Tulin's pretty good. Yeah, he's basically new Wolf Link in a lot of ways. Because he takes stuff out that I don't want to mess with or waste ammo on. Namely the shoes. Stuff like that. Where is this leading me? It's supposed to be somewhere at the source of the steam, it said. Might not even be that important of a quest. Vapors drift over Sternita Basin. Near a pond in Hebra, at the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. Might just be around here somewhere, and not necessarily that one spot where there's an updraft, because the whole hot spring is probably the source of the steam, right? What about in here? Oh. I got too sidetracked by the one vapor area. There we go. They're already here. Could it be? Could it really be?
Ooh.
Hey, Megan, I know we're in the right place, no doubt about it. Boomerang's not going to work in here so great. No doubt, Nat. It's got to be here. Drifting steam, a secret hot spring. This is the place. Except not super bright, is it? Nope, good point. So, okay, so maybe it's not here. But that doesn't mean it's not close. Somewhere down here must be our shining mushroom haven. All we have to do now is find it. Let's go, Megan. Oh, they're gone. They're one step ahead constantly. What are we gonna... We gotta get rid of some of these. It's time to bust out the bee sword. Scare lizards. This is a more involved quest than I thought it would be, because we've had, like, 3 different interactions with them now. Does it really exist? Classic Nat, charging ahead while I take it slow, collecting mushrooms as I go. Whoa, you? Are you searching for the Mushroom Haven too? You're in the right place, or near it. It should be down here somewhere. Nat went ahead to find it without me. She's always the more reluctant sister in the last game, I think. Nat is very gung-ho. Gotta pick up every rock I find. No. I think they're mostly just meant for you to have something to fuse. There's a bunch of ways to go. Break that. Rock, and more rock. This cave looks decidedly normal and dark. I'm not seeing the bright place we're looking for. Oh, it's you? So you're searching for the Mushroom Haven too? Well then, I guess it's a competition, a race to find the Mushroom Haven. Unlucky for you, Megan and I hunt mushrooms for a living. There's no way you'll beat us. Every time we run into them in the other game, they were just getting attacked. Whoa. Oh, this is pretty bright. I'm a little creeped out down here, though. We should probably save again. Well, let's see what's down the other path, because I think this may be where we're supposed to go. This leads deeper. The other path looked like I just sliced through with my bee sword. I'll use something else. We could burn the, whatchamacallit, vines. I'm gonna put on... Okay. It's warmer in caves, that was what I was told. There we go. We have tried the Wolf Link amiibo, Terran. Unfortunately, it just gives you a pile of meat and a paraglider cloth. No Wolf Link in this game. But we got this little guy. He basically is like a little Wolf Link that... It's like they combined Wolf Link with the champion abilities. Beat that up a little. So yeah, I don't know. I think this is, and it's not tied to an amiibo, so I think honestly this is better. I had a lot of time to run around in the wilds with Wolf Link in the last game, so I did enjoy that time, but I think I'm happy to have somebody new that is even more useful. He doesn't get stuck on stuff because he flies around. Ooh, a hole in there. What's going on? Can I go through here? Give me some claustrophobia. What the heck? Whoa! It's the Haven! Look at all this. Ah! I found it. This is it! The Bright Mushroom Haven from the Field Guide! How totally, completely amazing! The temperature and humidity are perfect for them to grow, and there's so many different types flourishing here. This truly is a haven for mushrooms. A haven! And here we are, standing right in the middle of it. The Mushroom Haven actually exists! That message in the Field Guide was right! And it's as wonderful as we thought. Definitely worth all the effort. It's just a shame we couldn't be the first to discover this place. I hate to say it, but as a person who found it, you earned the mushrooms here fair and square. That's okay. It's amazing enough just seeing it with our own eyes. As mushroom hunters, what more could we really ask for? Megan, come on. Don't just stand around and gawk and wonder. Let's go. They're already leaving. Huh? Go where, Nat? Can't you hear the mushrooms all over the world calling to us? Now that we found the Mushroom Haven, I feel recharged and ready for another adventure. No time to waste. This world's filled with mushrooms. We've got to see them all. Take care now, okay? And if you run into us again, you better say hi. Honestly, Nat, you don't need to scare the guy. Thanks for everything, and like she said, take care. Alright. Well. I don't know if there's an easy way to get back here, but this seems like a really good place to get a bunch of these if you need to stock up. Didn't think this side quest was going to lead to this, but I should probably mark this on the map. Oh, there's even a truffle here. Big hardy truffle. Years of going unpicked have allowed this big hardy truffle or hardy to grow quite large. So it gives you temporary hearts. Jeez. All the types of the mushrooms are here. No treasure, but a mushroom, a delicious shroom is its own treasure. Okay, I think I got them all. Decimated this haven. Now what was the other? Oh, one lizard up there. Oh, okay. Yep, you don't want to hit it with more than one arrow. Just obliterated it. That's okay. Alright, I was just kind of scrabbling around. I didn't think it was going to actually lead to the Mushroom Haven. I'm going to put a leaf next to this cave so I remember. What else is in here? There's got to be... Oh, I think I hear it. Hope that's the bubble frog. Not something creepy. Yep, there it is. Oh, hey you. He keeps dodging. Giving us a close look at him. We've already got 11 of those. And I think, yep, that just loops around. Okay, let's go. We're out of here. See, this one made me think, like, okay, there's a little spot here, peeping. And then we saw that. Time to warp out. Alright, so, the golden horse. Let's do that. I think we've done enough here. There's a shrine over here. Maybe I'll grab the shrine, because if we don't, I can't teleport back here easily. And I know there's a shrine over this way. And we can get up pretty easily with this. Right. Wish I had those boots, but I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Breath of the Wild, we got them in the desert, so I'm not hopeful. They'll probably be in a completely different area, but I'm not hopeful that we're going to find them in the snowy area. As useful as that would be. Okay. Just over this, up this way. Past the moose. There's always a moose, like, on these overhangs hanging out. It does feel like there's way less random animals, and I wonder if that has to do with the game just has more other stuff going on to load, so they don't have, like, 3 wolves every time, or a bunch of moose. But I kind of like it, because then the wildlife is not so clumped up and plentiful. Is that you, Tulin? Okay. Scared me. He makes noise, and it scares me sometimes, because I think it's, like, some other monster or something. We've been making occasional cool stuff, Taryn. Nothing too complicated, because you lose it pretty quickly. Let's see how my... Oh, we have cold res... Or no, that's just my pants. We're probably going to hit a point to get too cold here to continue if I don't put my one shirt on. But I want to look cool. This feels like an area where a monster would be. Has monster written all over it. Big open field. Alright, there should be a shrine up here. Spotted it from the Sky Islands. Oh, there's something to melt there. Maybe come back for that. Depending on how far the shrine is. I'll do it real quick. Because I don't think we're coming back this way. Oh, there's a Lionel over here. I knew it. It just felt like Lionel Town with how open it was. Okay, please don't look at me. I'm just here to light this bonfire. I should save. Let's get what's in here and get out. A second Lionel is frozen in the ice. That would be the funniest thing. I wouldn't put it past these developers to do this, though. Okay. Oh, my thing broke. Forgot about that. Sometimes it's... Oh, I guess I don't even need the flint. I could use that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just hanging out here, buddy. You didn't see me holding a flamethrower. Ooh, nice. He's gonna try to shoot me with stuff. Okay, he's coming to see me, but he's not necessarily attacking just yet. That is an enemy. I'm not doing anything. I'm leaving. He's just watching me. So if you don't take a weapon out or really threaten the Lionel, they will usually leave you alone. Just stalking me. Leave me alone. He's roaring. Alright, where's the shrine? We're right near it. Jeez, those guys run a while. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was shooting at the bokoblin. Okay, he's going home. He fired some warning shots for us. I could fight that guy, but I'm not gonna bother. Prehistoric meat frozen there. What's this? Oh, dazzle fruit. Okay. Haven't fought a Wizrobe yet, but I'm not that interested in it, necessarily. I'm sure they're largely pretty similar to the last game. We'll fight one eventually. Yeah, the bokoblin had a really cool little horn on his head, and that's why he was charging me. Zalthos. It seems like there's a lot more headbutt attacks, because the Lionel was doing that too, the Bokoblin. Now that they got cool horns, they want to show them off by stabbing Link with them. Okay. Let's see what this is. Forward or backward? You tell me, Rauru. Gonna knock all the other ones back? Are they gonna keep falling? Or is it blocking them all in there? Okay. Hey, give me that chest. Recall's so fun. Oh. I got plenty of bow room. Okay, let's use this until it breaks. I think even though I would love more weapon space, kind of feels like the thing that I'm most hurting for is shields. Because there's so much cool stuff you can do with shields. Okay. Where's this orb going? So we're gonna have to launch that in there maybe, and then recall the other one behind it. I gotta stand on that in the right spot. Oh, jeez. And that should push it in. There we go. Yeah, that's a good point, Terran. Like, one of the coolest parts of all the powers in this game is the fact that they have no cooldown and you can just use them. I think it was especially with stasis, it was just really frustrating. It was cool that you could do a lot of stuff with it, but your weapons would break from playing around with it, and your, oh, I see. Your weapons would break, your time limit when you activate it, you would have to wait to, be able to do it again if you messed up. There was so much stuff like that. It was just kind of a little annoying to use. It was finicky, and it's not going to be perfect when you're learning how to do it. But then even if you stopped it early, it was like you have to wait for it to recharge. Probably some of the limitations of the Wii U and what we were dealing with having it on multiple systems. Scoop. Let's put this in the scoop. And then... and that glue in the... oh. That's gonna... yeah. Hold on to that. Trying to think of maybe if we glue it on there, but it doesn't look like we can. Because I was gonna actually have the scoop get recalled. It goes in there and it goes over. This one's a little tricky. I need it to like get out of there once it goes. I wonder if I could recall it when it's over it and then... oh! Got a little too excited to look at the puzzle. Probably gonna reset that now. Well, now let's try... There we go. Okay, it's gonna go. It's just following the path of where the scoop was. That makes sense. Slowly but surely. Okay. We got the bonus chest already. Okay. And I can turn that marker off. Oh, that was the one on the wheel. I was like, when did we get a chest? Oh, it was just blazing through some of this so fast. I forgot about it. Not Raminus in the chat used to watch Majora's Mask. Thank you. They've been rewatching it and realized I was streaming. Yeah. I'm playing the new one for a bit now. This is part 5. Please check out the other parts if you enjoy watching Zelda. Yeah, you can't... Recall is pretty useful, as you just saw in that shrine, but Delta, you can't recall monsters. It's nothing that's, like, living or sentient. None of the constructs, none of the monsters. Just things that are more inanimate and not robotic. Well, I say that, but you can do Zonai devices. You just can't recall the constructs. Okay, so now we have a warp point. I can come back here. I can fight this Lionel to my heart's content. Let's go back to the snowfield. Got so sidetracked by that mushroom quest, but it was cool. It was a fun place to discover. Now, the golden horse. Can't recall deer to ride them, yeah. I haven't jumped on a deer in this one. I'm sure we're not going to be able to stable them. Still sad they didn't do more with that, but that's okay. Alright, so where is... That's the Gleeok. Oh, he's turned the wrong way. Where's Grimsby? Come on, buddy. We're gonna go find a different horse. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's ready to go. Okay, so I'm gonna go... They said it was over in the snowfield somewhere. That's a geoglyph, but I don't want to get that one yet. That is not the next one. So... A lot of people have said don't watch them out of order necessarily. Oh, hi. Are they riding a... Okay, that's just a cool horse. I thought it was a goat for a second. But yeah, the geoglyphs I've heard are more enjoyable if you watch them in order and get the cutscenes in the right order. So I'm going to try to do that. Alright, let's go. Freed those other horses. I'm gonna try to stay away from... Ooh, there's a lot of these guys. And they're riding the one with the wagon. I saved this horse before with the wagon, but now it's got a guy in it. They're riding him around like he's royalty or something. He's gonna jump on that one horse. I just want these grapes. You're free! Go, go, go! Get out of here. Don't fight these guys. Oop, don't let them ride you around. You're better than that horse. Get him, Tulin. Take that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, these guys have pretty good horns. I've been using them on a bunch of weapons. Oh, you missed, buddy. Oh, hey. Oh no, that's the stable, I think. I thought it was the golden horse for a second. It was just the stable with a fire. Alright, should be easier to spot that beautiful horse. Grimsby, no, the golden horse. All the bokoblin horses are gentle temperament. That makes sense because they're usually not very good horses. It's not a credit to the bokoblins that, yeah. Oh, it's like Black Beauty with a diaper. All right, let's go. I'm gonna avoid the Gleeok again. I'm not gonna fight the same one again unless we really have to, but it was a very fun battle. We got a moosh. We got, oh, is this a traveler? You okay? Benny, nice work. Thanks for the save. This is much of a reward, but I hope it helps. Tomato.
Hi.
You a traveler? You seem to know how to handle yourself in a fight. So are you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world after the upheaval? I'm an adventurer looking into those geoglyphs, even if I haven't made much progress yet. Well, there's one right over here, I think. I came here because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area, but I've walked up and down these hills and not found any trace of it. No use complaining, though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Safe travels, traveler. I think there's only like 11 or 12 of these glyphs, and there's 2 of them really close together here, which is kind of crazy that they put 2 of them so close. Because there was one here, and then there's one, and here too. Yeah, they're all right in this area. Yeah, we will save this geoglyph until the right order. Because I think this is later in the sequence. There's a shrine here. Addison, what are you doing? Why is he in the middle of the field putting up this sign? What are we even going to use for that? Okay, there's stuff over here. Let's get Grimsby out of the way. Grimsby, don't get eaten by wolves. Tulin can help with that, hopefully. Gleeoks are so cool. It's like the closest we've gotten to like a real proper dragon in like a battle. No, I was gonna say, we do have dragons in this, but we haven't had like a fight with a dragon in these more modern Zelda games until now. Let's see if this is enough. No need to overcomplicate things if it works. Oh look, there's like a thing to put this through. Yeah, will that work? It looks like did they put a table or a bench on that to make the sign? Maybe it's just all spare wood, is why it's all weird like this. Nope, okay. Gotta put a little more into it than that, I guess. Gleeok and Minish Cap, okay. I never played Minish Cap. I knew that there were some in, not, you know, more, I meant more modern as in like the modern 3D ones, not the traditional Zeldas. But yeah, they're just not used that often. It's usually Aquamentus, isn't that the first boss in the original Zelda? That one is used even less than Gleeok, I feel like. A couple of very dragon-y bosses in that first game. It's over his head. You got any other posts for me to make a weird... Yep, we do. Not the best... This isn't a material cache. This is just a bunch of broken stuff that the Gleeok probably chewed on. Oh, there are snowballs here. Is that another one? Oh no, it's a Aracuda. I thought there was like a second Gleeok. Ah, it broke. Connect, like, here. Keep hitting him. Maybe that'll work. Looks horrible, but he'll fix it. Come here, buddy. Let me talk to you. Okay, I'll try to check their chart too, thank you. A lot of areas around Rito Village that I haven't looked at. Oh, it didn't work? I didn't pay attention. I was looking at the chat. How dare you break my beautiful thing? Let's try it now. Probably just need to support the other side. Yeah. Might go back to a simpler design. Overcomplicating things. That one's standing up. Do this. What about if I did it like this? And then just put a post on either side. This should be better. There we go. Alright. Hopefully this will do it. Okay, he's standing! I can kind of see why they didn't do a Gleeok in a 3D game till now, because they are kind of complicated. They have to have 3 heads. I'm surprised the heads don't sever in this one, because in the original Zelda, you'd cut the necks off and the heads would float around. Maybe that could still happen. I've only fought one. That would make it even scarier. And they had the programming for the floating heads from the creepy things. The Divine Beasts had those stall enemies that would spawn, so... I just thought that was like a secret treehouse for a second. That was just the, oh, there's the glyph. Okay. That's the ruins from the, oh, there it is. Ruins from the temple. Okay, it's hanging out over here. Come on, Grimsby. We're gonna go get this golden horse back for Zelda, even though she scared it. I feel like there's something weird going on where that's not Zelda. Or it's like a weird echo of her. I don't know. Oh, no, I picked up a rock. I was trying to get on the horse. I tried to cut it off with Grimsby and then get on there, but it didn't work in time. Come here. There we go. Might take a ton of stamina. There we are. It's okay. I do want to get that shrine activated so I can warp back to it. This one is, I don't know about this horse yet. It's kind of like hypnotizing but blinding in a way. How do we feel about the golden horse, folks? Too much? Did it get struck by lightning? Is it gold because of something strange? That's my assumption because of Master Mode. Oh, we alerted everybody, or maybe the guard did. I thought they just saw I was riding a golden horse and got freaked out. Big wheel. I shouldn't bother with that. Let's do our flame stuff. 2 gold. Says that last cheese horse. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, Grimsby. Alright. They're leaving or something. Yeah, Tulin will take care of them. Grimsby, no! Get out of the way! You're gonna get frozen. It's like he wants to be lit on fire. Alright, let's try this. Oh, okay. Just do that into the ground on accident. It's wandering away. If you don't have a horse actually, like, boarded, we learned that with Epona in Breath of the Wild, they will just kind of casually try to escape from you. You guys hang out and nuzzle. Stay warm. I feel like I can see its ribs. Something weird about this golden horse. Can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe because it's golden. What was that? Ugh. Get him, Tulin. Tulin the Chew Slayer. Keeps missing. Alright, I'm just gonna light a fire. Too impatient to wait for my battery to recharge again. Oops. No, no, no. Stay there. Stay here. Oh, yeah, you have to wait until it fully recharges. There we go. Nope. It's just some meat. Alright. I will not let the golden horse get... It'd be kind of hard to lose the golden horse, but I don't want to let it get out of my sight. Let's head up. Yeah, a lot of people not fans of the golden horse. Kind of surprised, because usually gold stuff in games is really popular. What is... Oh. I'll see those Koroks and I'm like, what is going on? And then I realize. There we go. Nothing. Gotta be something in this one, right? Oh, I can kind of see something in there, right? Yep, it's a bokoblin. You can see the silhouette. Alright, I'm not letting him out. I feel bad for him, but you know. He's just gonna attack me. Where's your friend? That's pretty far. I'll get back to you here, little guy. Alright, how am I gonna get up? Yeah, if there's anything in between. I'm trying not to hit the rock with my flame emitter, but then I'm having that happen. Oh, let me try to make a sticky elixir. Haven't done that yet, and we got plenty of portable pots. Alright. Find my lizards. Where are they at? Where are my little lizards at? Here we go. I have 27 of them. I gotta put one enemy part in here with it, though. I'll throw one of these good horns in. Try to make it nice. Poor little guys dancing in the pot. They're having a party. Slip resistance, 9 minutes. Grants a low-level slip resistance to keep you from slipping on wet surfaces. Highly absorptive ingredients make it a must-have for sudden rainfalls. They finally solved it. The most annoying thing from the last game, or debatably. Now we can just drink this, and we should be good, right? Well, we're resistant, but we're not slip immune. Whoa, okay. Wow, it's not working very well. There's 3 levels of slip resistance. Okay. Wow, the ice is real bad. Maybe I'm just not meant to do that. Alright, new plan. Check what this is. Chest. You can see what's in there. I didn't think you could. Well. I'm gonna make a thing anyways, so might as well. I'm glad they put the wood at the bottom, even if you use other stuff. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Need something metal. Counts, right? There we go. Yeah, that wasn't worth the poor lizards. A strong Zonite shield. Shield used by Zonai, made of Zonite moderately durable, lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. Guess I'll get rid of this, even though this is... My crate shield has crazy endurance, but I just haven't really been using it. It is... Oop, no, give me the crate one. Boko shield plus cage. I haven't really... Yeah, it's got durability up, but I don't know if I'm going to use that. It's silly. I think I would rather have the... Excuse me. I would rather have the Zonai shield than the crate shield. Alright, but yeah, this is cool. Look at that. Whoa. Got a woobly future past tech pattern. Gotta find something to put on those. Okay, and then I was gonna do this. Wherever my pine cones are. Okay, here we go. This should take me to the top. Yeah. Perfect. If I go in here, is the gold horse going to be gone? Probably, so I'm going to wait. Yeah, the sticky elixir, there's 3 levels of slip resistance, so I'm not that surprised that it didn't help me that much on the ice, but I'm sure the ice is worse than the water, too. Yeah, we'll come back to this geoglyph. Let's get the gold horse. Head out here. Oh, the Korok. I almost forgot about them. There are wheels and stuff all over. We could make a little sled. Whoop. Sometimes I forget in the, yeah. Oh, a little drivey thing. Don't find the steering shaft things that often. Excuse me. Rude. Get out of here. Alright, Tulin dealt with him. And there's more. Anything good in there? Oh, it's at the labyrinth. Take him out, Tulin. You can't, like, hit stuff with... Oh, jeez, that was a lot of damage. Okay. You can't hit stuff with the... dropping stuff on... Or you can drop stuff on it, but you can't slide things into it with magnesis anymore, because I think the developers are like, that's too cheap. Being able to, just kind of slide metal crates into enemies. I shouldn't electrocute this wolf, even if he's a jerk. Too mean. Thank you, Tulin. Alright. Anything in there worth getting? Could be another chest. So addictive to try to find what's in these things. Stick the, oh, it's just meat. It's gourmet meat, though. Stick the Korok on the gold horse would be good. I think we can, yeah, where are we going? All the way over there. There's another bear. We can use this sled. Let's try. Keep trying to find enough of an overhang to ascend, but doesn't always want me to. A lot of bears all over this place. Okay, buddy. Jump on the sled. We're going. Could attach wheels to this thing and maybe it would go a little better. I'm just gonna try jumping on it and see what happens if I steer it. Nope. Why won't this thing go? Come on! He needs to get to his friend! Alright, let me get some wheels. These should be good for four-wheel drive, right? Because we had the other wheels. We tried to use wheels before, and they were not so hot because... Well, this one's already stuck on here. I think the ones with the small wheels that have the dragon on them are not that great at driving in the snow. It went really slow, if I remember right. Uh-oh. Don't get rolling yet. Which way is this facing? Needs to go that way. Nope, don't flip over. Get off of there. Sometimes it doesn't fuse the part you want to fuse. There we go. Okay, now you have to weigh down the back so we can drive this thing. That's your job, little Korra. Oh, it kind of works once I'm on it. Whoa! Not the most stable of designs. It worked for a little bit. Just gotta kind of rock it back and forth a little. Don't let it get too far in one direction or it'll flip you. There we go. Just grind the bumper on the ground. It works. Not actually working that bad. I thought it was going to be horrible. Yes, Buddy's over by the labyrinth, which I would like to go to eventually, but maybe not right now. Seems involved. And there's a labyrinth above it. We saw that floating in the sky. Oh, ran out. That's okay. You're here. We don't need that anymore. Aw, they make a cute noise when you get them reunited. Yeah, fan on the sled would have worked. I think I might be out of fans. I need to go do one of the dispensers again. Yeah, we don't have any fans. Don't tell me Addison's out here. There's a cache of stuff. Feels like somewhere where he would be advertising the boss. What's in this one? Can't quite tell. Could be another piece of meat. Oh. Someone was here. And there's this old tablet, Zonai. It's engraved with the ancient Zonai text. You can't make out what it says. Alright. Research log, day 1. Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read, "The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. Toro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me." Oh, jeez, backstabbing researchers here. "My name will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost." Uh-oh. Angry lion? Someone just said I smell angry lion, man. Where is that? Okay. Make sure I see where that is. We didn't do that shrine. I need to remember, but I'm assuming there's going to be a shrine here. We'll come back to the labyrinth. I will mark this so that I don't forget to do this area. Might just put this. I'm assuming there's going to be a shrine in here like in the other game. Okay, let's go back to this one. Return to the labyrinth another day. Okay, yeah, if we had the harness on our horse, the towing harness, we could put a Korok on there. Just drag it along the ground. Doesn't seem so nice. Oh, good, the gold horse is still here, which tells me I could probably do this shrine and it'll stay out there. Let's do it. strange segue. You know, it worked. It got the Korok there. Okay, mallet smash. That sounds fun. That, and then... Nope, not like that. Like this. Okay. Need a good one-handed, not bee-related smacking thing. Again, doesn't use durability when you hit Zonai devices. Okay, oh, there's a chest up there. Do I have a shield? Yes. Or I could just put a log in there, right? Might save me a shield if I do this. Instead of wasting my rocket. There we go. Handy little ladder. Well, yeah, the shrines that use the rockets seem like the most fun. Zonite bow. Zonite bow that draws power from your energy cell. Power drains. Arrows can fly much farther according to how long a shot is charged. Get rid of this. That sounds cool. I'm gonna forget what it does, but I will try to... that's why I'm not gonna put it as my bow right now, because I think I will forget. That won't reach. We need this one, right? Let's see. Maybe... Oh, other way. Let's come back. Uh-oh. Okay. Try this. Uh-oh. I broke it. Okay, it's back. Don't want to hit that with wood, with a weapon, I'm realizing. I could just use an arrow. And then I don't have to smash the log like I did. Alright, let's try this. There we go. I've seen people talk about building something out of wood and then hitting it with a hammer or something and just destroying their creation. And now I finally had it happen. Okay, that's done. Might get the horse back there and then finish up, I think, is probably a good stopping point. We could see what we're supposed to do at the other stable, because that one I'm also curious. If they have quests at everyone. That seemed like that was implied, which that makes sense if the, you know, Cass has been kind of replaced in some ways with this other big bird guy. If he's got quests at the stables where Cass used to hang out. Makes sense. A little sad to see him go, but I like Pen a lot. Soar Long is a really good sign-off. People have been getting me to use it, so... Okay, let's go. Sure, there's probably good stuff here, but this horse only has 3 spurs. Maybe it's all that glitters is not gold. I gotta be careful about the Gleeok. Now, is it a wild temperament horse? No, it's gentle. Because they'll buck you off if they're wild. So that's good. It's at least gentle, which it's hard to find a good stat gentle horse in Breath of the Wild. Epona's the best one that you can get. Usually the better ones have wild, oh, donkey man. He's just traveling all the way out here. But yeah, the wild ones tend to have better stats, but then you have to deal with the fact that if you mindlessly hit the spur when you're on the road, like I do sometimes. Come on. They did that. They chose to go into the rock rather than live with me. But yeah, if you're just kind of spurring and boosting, you might end up accidentally getting thrown off. Maybe it pulls well. Yeah, we'll see its stats here if they let me keep it. I would think after all this, it's like this is basically the same quest as the white horse from the last game where you brought that back and then you were able to tame it. Except this was already at the stable. Here you go. Oh, look who's finally back home. No doubt about it. That is Princess Zelda's steed for certain. No, I just found a random horse and I rubbed butter all over it. I've been worried sick, but now you found it. When did you? Oh, never mind. So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, well, it kind of throws me off the saddle. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm riding a wild horse, getting bucked. Just giving you a hard time. Just ribbing you gently. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feathered my reputation. You make me proud. But, is it just me, or has that misplaced pony there kind of gotten attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. It's kind of an eyesore. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps, you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do it a favor for do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, I want you to have this too. A royal bridle. Bridle well known for being a favorite of the Hyrulean royal family. Its gold ornaments or ornamentations leave an impression, but its true value lies in its solid craftsmanship. Also, please take this. The royal saddle. The shimmering emblem design of the saddle signifies its origins with the Hylian royal family. They say Princess Zelda herself once used the saddle for her own beloved horse. It's the one that the white horse has the Triforce in purple. These are a bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one's accustomed to those, so feel free to use them. Also, take this with you. An energizing elixir. Restore stamina. I thought of using this energizing elixir if I had to help calm the horse after it bolted off. But I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you. You might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good as a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I'll have the full story when I write my article. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results. Your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. Ooh, he pays better than Addison, that's for sure. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. All right, I'm off to the office to write up the whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon. So long. See you in the funny pages. Is it just the white horse got struck by lightning? Probably, maybe. Does it have the same stats? That would be really funny. Can we customize it? Or I'm holding its hair. Is that how you ride the horse if you don't? Oh, that looks painful. If you don't have the bit and bridle. He grabs on the hair. It probably doesn't look as bad when its hair isn't braided like that. Oh, that's Princess Zelda's golden horse. We're well acquainted already. You mean to register it, I presume? Understood. You're Zelda, aren't you? This is your game? Your horse will be in good hands. Ooh, that is pretty good. The stamina's not as good. Pull, not as great, but still pretty good. Let's register it. Got it. Oh, so we need a name. 50 smackaroos. Here you go, kid. Real quick. Golden horse. I've thought of a couple names. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat real quick. Since you're registering a new horse, we'll add 1 pony point to your pony point. Oh, sorry, I was doing the other voice. We got a new reward. Oh, it looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Well, then I'll move on to the registration process. So, the two names. I have Yukon, which is a place, I think the capital is even called Whitehorse, but Yukon's known for gold, and it's a wintry area in North America. I think it's in Canada, right? But it's known for, you know, Yukon Cornelius and Rudolph, but it's a very, like, gold mining place originally. And then Orville, I spelled it with ore, like a golden ore. I can write these in here, if you're not looking at the chat. But I spelled it like this because Orville Redenbacher is a renowned popcorn man. How do we go over? It's not letting me go over here. Yeah, sure. There we go. But yeah, it's a famous popcorn brand and a guy that made it. But he's also the word ore is like gold ore, so I thought that was one option could use. Weird how it doesn't let you have to autocomplete for it to actually let you back around. Yukon seems to be more popular though with the votes. Short for Yukon Cornelius. Buttersby. There's some other good suggestions. Midas. Glitter. Buttersbees. Yeah, a couple Buttersbees. Buttered toast. Now everyone's hungry for popcorn. Yeah, the Orville is starting to pull ahead a little bit, or to get even, but Yukon has more votes. Maybe because I explained it first. I don't know, Yukon has a good ring to it. Orville is more of the butter pun thing in there for the popcorn. Oh, hold on. Give this one a fitting name. Give that frog of yours a good name. I think we're leaning. It's starting to. Okay, good. We have 10 seconds left. Get your votes in. If it doesn't flip, then we're going with Yukon. Like I mentioned, if this is Princess Zelda's secret white horse that got struck by lightning, that would be really funny that it is, you know, like I said, Whitehorse is a place in Yukon. And, love Rudolph, so gotta get Yukon Cornelius in there. Okay, we're going with it. Almost 60% of the vote says Yukon. I like it. It also sounds like you're cool, which is a good horse name that we had, not elk name, sorry. Alright, we'll take Grimsby. Do we have to use the one saddle, though? Is it like the royal horse? Because that would be sad. Okay, good. We can have a normal one. You can change certain things about your horse. You can't restyle your horse's mane yet, but you can equip it with a harness or a different saddle or bridle. Let's see. Okay, so there's the royal bridle. Oops, no, hold on. I kind of like the normal one better, the stable bridle. Okay. Yep. Alright. And then... Can I not change? I can change the saddle, alright. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the big gaudy Triforces on this thing, so I'm going to keep the normal. I'm glad, because didn't Princess Zelda, did they make you have to use all the royal stuff on that one? Can't remember. Oh, jeez. Extreme Link close up. He's a ghost. If they have too much stamina, they can't turn well when they're running top speed. If a horse can't turn sharply, you're more likely to hit obstacles, so think before you ask your horse to sprint. What's the world coming to? Alright, he's still complaining. I would like to find a way to change its mane, because there's usually a bunch of mane customization options. Alright, we're gonna stop the poll. Thank you to everyone who voted. I knew this horse was special and was most likely gonna be tameable, because they taunted us with it before, so I thought up a couple names. Put a couple names in the oven. You found the golden horse? Thank you, thank you. When the princess's horse disappeared, it felt as if the world around me went dark. I kept thinking of how heartbroken Princess Zelda would be when she had come back and her horse was lost. Please love and cherish that horse like the princess herself would, okay? It made it sound like the person at the hay bale doesn't customize your horses anymore. Oh, hello. Like this guy does. What's my reward? Oh, yes, I'll be right with you. Because he does the bit and bridle, too. Now register an additional horse. You see a horse out there you'd like to make yours, please bring it to us. 3 more points. Get a traveler's saddle, traveler's bridle. Ooh, that used to be Amiibo exclusive. We appreciate your patronage. Okay, well, maybe we'll eventually be able to style this thing. But for now, we got our golden horse. The last thing we should do, I know that it was being mentioned a few times, to go, the flight range is still over here, right? Is this it? Yeah, we could go to the tower and get there. Alright. See you, Yukon. We'll be back later. Yeah, Jolly Pop. Link is just like, yep, no, this is my horse now. Zelda's not around. She's being creepy. We'll take this off her hands. Orvillers tried their best. Yukon has a good, I don't know, they both had a ring to it. I was happy either way. That's why I suggested both of them. Alright, we'll go to the flight range with fake Tulin. Folin. I like the name Tulin, T-W-O, but it doesn't sound any different when you say it. There's guys all over here guarding this place. What are they up to? Oh, it's another battle. We just have to open that up and let them fight. There's one of those silly captains with their fancy hats. There's a chest. Look, I thought I saw something. I love how they put all these situations where you can make things fight. Ooh. They're really prepping to go into the depths here. Alright, this is the flight range. Is it still peaceful? As usual. Oh my goodness. He's alive! Hold on a sec. What is he doing over? He retired? I need a volunteer. I can't get food up here. Hello there, Link. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm not dead. Teba told me all about what you did. How with your help that wretched blizzard is finally lifted. What's more, I hear you looked after young Tulin every step of the way. You have my thanks to smack you with the back of my big wing. And my admiration for whatever an old bird's admiration is worth. If you're no doubt surmised, I retired from my position as elder and trusted the village to Teba's leadership. I was forced out, and now I live here. Now I spend my days here at the flight range, helping mold the next generation of Rito warriors. They even let him take his big rocking chair. I regret to say that the blizzard ruined our old training equipment. Rather than try to recreate the original course, I've taken this opportunity to prepare a new one. In this course, individuals will train their wits and agility by passing through a series of floating rings. My hope is that this will teach young warriors to fly more confidently, even in unfriendly skies. That said, no one has actually attempted the course, as it only just finished it. Hopefully a brave volunteer comes along soon to try it out. Maybe we can finish with this, and I'll go to the stable next time. The other stable. Let's try this. It still has that melancholy energy here at the flight range, even though no Teba, no Tulin. They're too busy. Woohoo! You're stepping up. You want to try my training course? Well, surprise. Woohoo! And an honor. The rules are simple. Pass through as many of the floating rings as you can before time runs out. No, don't stray too far. You'll be disqualified if you leave the flight range. Have to kill you. Just kidding. Since this is their first attempt, you go easy on you. Let's say 15 rings is enough to earn a passing grade. Imagine that, and I'll give you a fitting reward. So, gotta give it a try. Marvelous. I'll show you to the starting position. Yeah, that is Rivali's theme. On your mark, get set. Don't go cheating using your little friend there. How much time do I have? Oh, we could go up through them when I'm... Should be going up through the rings when I go up. I can't see where they are. There they are. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna make it, and I died. That's tough. Time's up. I saw you died down there. Had to use a ferry. You suck. This time you cleared 11 rings. Oh dear, I'm afraid you did not pass the course. Gotta go again. Marvelous. I think I'm gonna have to, like, go through a thing and then go back up through the rest of them. Yeah, this is a little tough. Oh, I missed. Okay. I can't go that far down or I'm gonna miss them. Man, this is a little harder than I thought it would be. Where are the rings? I'm missing them all. One more. Okay. Updating. Why is it updating record the whole time? Time's up? I must have gotten more than last time at first. It was flashing and distracting me. Oh, you cleared 17 rings. That's a new record. Well done, Link. You passed with flying colors. You have a pair of wings hidden under there? You cheated. Got a high water mark from my trainees to inspire to. Clearly, I picked the right Hylian to give this course a spin. Please take this. Oh, a purple rupee. You've proven you're ready for more of a challenge. I suggest you try the advanced course. You're welcome to train here as often as you like in exchange for a nominal participation fee. Please do come again. I thought he was going to have more of a special reward. I'll try the advanced course, but he might just have rupees. Marvelous. Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Oh, on your mark, get set, go. Okay, where are we going? Oh. You just have to touch them. You don't even have to actually go through them that much. Oh, there was more there. Okay. Where are these ones? I see them. We got the good music. Gonna run out of time. I saw one more here, or a couple more. 33. I don't know how many there were. Time's up. Getting the hang of it. That's actually good to be at practice, trying to go between paraglider and a little more practice. You'll be able to clear all the rings. Well, you've got pretty good rewards. I just wonder if there's anything if I max it out. But yeah, being able to paraglide and go into free fall, like the glide thing with your diving, is pretty good to be able to alternate between. Good skill set to have. Missed the one back there, so I don't know if that's gonna come to bite me in the butt. Where are the rest of them? There's one there. Oh, I see them. They're all the way over there. I missed them. Nice. Okay. Oh, you cleared all the rings. Probably just going to be a rupee. But at least we checked it off. Can't believe it. He passed through all the rings. What an incredible showing. Oh, please take this. There we go. Not too bad. Just for rupees, but it was fun. You're welcome anytime. I thought he was going to give me a unique piece of gear or something, but that's probably a good place to get rupees, because that wasn't that hard, and you can turn 20 rupees into 300 for not that much effort. Okay, folks. This is probably a good place to stop. And we did burn through a couple weapons. I'll have to remember. Alright. And I got a rocket shield. I'm gonna forget and just launch that shield, so I should take that off. Lots of stuff to go see in the future. So much stuff here. Luigi, thank you so much. They used their 3-month membership as a night owl to say happy birthday, Danny. I'm gonna go see what she's up to in a second here. get some dinner, hang out with her. Hope you guys are having a good night too. So tomorrow, Golden Grizzco weekend, if you're watching this live, special Splatoon event. And a lot of Splatoon news coming out because Sizzle season's on the way. So we had a trailer, lots of stuff revealed. I'll talk about that. In the future, we have our series with Danny playing Zelda on Mondays, and I'll be continuing with this. I just wanted to save here so that I could see if Pen is hanging out. That this one is. Is he feeding birds? Aw, that's cute. All right, we'll save here so that I'm not gonna accidentally get into a big dialogue thing with him. We'll do that next time. But yeah, so standing days for Zelda, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday with Danny, Wednesday, Friday on my own. But if I have more days I want to play, I'll probably start doing some extra streams as well. Depends on how crazy stuff is in real life, but appreciate everybody hanging out. We should go back to the Great Sky Island at some point to process all my Zonite. I'll put that on my list of to-dos. We did cross a couple off today. If you want to leave a like, maybe subscribe if you haven't. There are links down the description for community. There's a membership link if you want to join that. Members get access to some of the new emoji I just made and put out there. Let's thank all the members here. Starting with our highest level members, Topping Juju Treat Givers, Mark, Ashley, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberlane. And we got a bunch of Night Owls as well. That's level 2. Appreciate all the support you guys have been lending the channel. We're about 3 months into me starting memberships, and we've had so many of you helping out. Lets me play as much Zelda as I want, within reason, and other stuff as well. Yeah, that whole bird was loaded with rupees. That's his retirement fund. Oh no, we're scamming him out of his gold rupees. He's fine. He'll get all the glowing fish and chill caps and whatever trout he wants from the village. He'll be well taken care of. Alright, and I think this is the last of the Night Owls here. There we go. Thank you all for watching. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night, and I will see you next time for more Tears of the Kingdom. Goodbye!